Midwest in the building, y'all. I'm feeling amazing. And I hope you are too. I do this because I want to. You do this because you want to. And with that being said, all my rights are reserved. Oh, yeah, I know my rights. What's up, people? I'm back. I'm back. I had 6 views, 3 thumbs up. We'll refresh that. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. He said, I like that phrase. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I just wanted to, stream on Facebook as well because everybody might not be woke on YouTube, so why not, share the information with the people that's woke. So we'll stream on Facebook and YouTube, and we could talk about the current events with the troops and things of that nature. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Um, we got one there, three there. That's what I'm talking about. What's going on? He said, I know my rights. Yeah, man. It said Middle East on edge. Iranian Supreme Leader. Iran slapped U.S. on the face. How they slap us on the face, y'all? How they slap us on the face? That's crazy. They ain't slapped us on no face. We're taking it one step at a time, and we moving it. You know what I'm saying? They moving how they supposed to. If you understand, this is smoke screen, man. We over there finna move. We might have made that meteorite fall out the sky over there, and we over there collecting. Don't be surprised. We'd have put dynamite all around that motherfucker, hit that button, boom, that motherfucker falling down. The way over there to collect. Don't be surprised. You know, straight up. Yeah, eating and listening. Yeah, I'm watching this world news. I'm up chilling. Normally I'll be, researching or something, but I ain't even really bringing like no information like that. But gold nuggets everywhere, exactly. And then they talking about this marijuana stock constantly going up. U.S. airstrike, airbase attack. They gonna talk about this forever, y'all, until it ends. So we gonna have to support the troops, keep our prayers out, and just keep a close eye on what's going on. I don't vote, so good luck to those who do vote, but I don't vote. It's 16 degrees outside right now. The wind chill is at 0. So y'all know it's cold as hell. got a lot of people up with me, then I have a lot of people not up with me. But you know what? It's best to be up just in case, something happened and you can report it to the people. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the first one to report it. Because don't nothing come to a sleeper but a dream, y'all. Remember that. We up getting nuggets. We up, doing what we gotta do to get through this day, to take care of our families. You know what I'm saying? That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. We're just sending out a little bad signals for those who may be woke. It might be some people woke, you know. We'll wake some people up to come hang out with us. You know what I'm saying, Black Bruce Wayne? We do this because we want to. Ain't nobody making us do this. You know what I'm saying? We sit back and we enjoy each other and we kick the knowledge. We kick the knowledge to the people. Just like that. You never know when salute Jay from the shots. I told you they'll start for what's going on. Greetings. I really appreciate you and I appreciate you too. I appreciate y'all too. Lakey, what's going on, Lakey? You up this early? What you doing up this early, Lakey? What y'all doing up this early, hanging out with Midwest? Midwest over here trying to get these videos up. Trying to don't be stressing. Lanny, what's going on, Lanny? I was waiting on you for the longest, Lanny. I missed last night's show, but I was watching it and I got a notification. Yeah, I just went to the Discord and I just sent out a bet signal. Like, let me see. I know somebody might be up. Let me go over there and send out a bet signal and see if some of my people up over there. You know what I'm saying? Made it back, huh, Chris? That's what's up. That's what's up. We was just talking about the current events that was going on. I was watching the world news, and they was talking about the airstrikes, how the Iranians supposed to retaliate, the airstrike against Dubai, all this other stuff, and I just don't, I don't see it happening like that. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. I mean, a lot of people, I don't know, but they just don't know. We We got a lot of artillery in the you know, in the repertoire. We ain't going down that easy. You know, for real. Video from last night, yeah, I was watching that too. Yeah, man, you missed that video. We was up in here chopping it up. Sunship did a powerful prayer, man. That was awesome. Got me some Gano. That was kind of awesome. It doesn't matter how much artillery we have. Yeah, I mean, well, those are the games they play. Those are the type of games they play. You know, when you indulge in those type of things, not the truth, but the politicians, the ones that's out here, setting these policies and things and putting these things in place, and taking these donations from these foreigners, thinking that they're gonna win certain things, and it's not gonna happen. Ukraine airplane carrying 180 passengers has crashed near Tehran. Iran media says. So I don't know, y'all. What y'all think? Trump attacked those people because he hated Obama. It had nothing to do with anything else. I don't know. I don't know because I ain't see the paper. I don't know. I don't know why they did what they did, why they killed that man. But they said that they was following him for 3 days, and he made some bad stops. In them 3 days, he was up to no good, and he was finna kill a bunch of people. So that he had to do what he had to do. I'm not you know taking up for what Trump do, but I do support the president in the time of war. Because no war has been justified, and that's what I don't understand. It seems like everything Trump do is like 10 times back worse than what every other president done that been in office, and that's just sickening to me that people think like that. Because you just think about the numbers. Like if they going off of the numbers, then shit, he the best president we had ever off of numbers. You know what I'm saying? But everybody, discredit dude for whatever he do, like he was Obama. 3 days, that's not long enough to do an investigation. That's 72 hours. How long it take? You had 72 hours to know, okay, investigation not only that they never provided any type of proof or anything. Yet, again, they're trying to pull a wool over people's eye. Yeah, that's because everybody what had the wool pulled over people's eyes was that fake impeachment shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what had the wool. My palms is itching, y'all. Straight up. That's what had that wool pulled over y'all eyes, that fake impeachment. So y'all couldn't see what he was trying to tell y'all what was going on because everybody was too busy focused on that fake impeachment. That hoax. Y'all gotta realize that everybody was focused on the wrong shit. That's how the media do you. And then you blame him because you say he didn't say this, he didn't warn the people that. Well, the media is the one that puts it out. They put it out after they bombed these people. Why they didn't put it out when he was trying to tell them what he was finna do? Like, none of the presidents did nothing for me. They all sent troops over to the Middle East. Every president that ever been elected since I can remember that sent troops over to the Middle East. You know what I'm saying? For war. We watch Obama on the news in the Situation Room. Who they killed? Bin Laden. You know what I'm saying? For real. You got to think about that shit. All these presidents then that sent troops to the Middle East, taking over oil and gold refineries, telling us that it's a threat, an imminent threat against the United States, and they have to go over there and do this and do that, and then they deploy all those troops, all those like Shipper said earlier, boys and girls, 18, 19 years old, still wet behind the ears. Some of them ain't never even had a girlfriend or boyfriend before. Come back all fucked up and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like people pick and choose who, you know, who they want to discredit. When real is real and fake is fake. You know, real is real and you know, and the fake is fake. You know, just look at the numbers. I go off the numbers. If they want to play by numbers, let's go off the numbers. For real. Right? And that's how they play off numbers. Who do what? Whoever do it the best. Puerto Rico, earthquake. They say this is the second earthquake. Iran strike back. Yeah, we know they struck back. They shot some missiles, but two of them got shot out the air. Genocide. Middle East is made up. It's the same land we know as Africa. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, he said I don't think. No, he over there chilling with Obama. That's Obama's brother. Yeah. So that's why I say if they go off the numbers, then who winning? Straight up. Because Obama ain't do a damn thing. The Bushes ain't do shit. Clinton ain't do shit but put 3 strikes in for the brothers. Got them all locked up doing 85% of their time. 2 earthquakes and tsunami for Puerto Rico. Yeah, it's all bad for Puerto Rico. We got to send prayers out for Puerto Rico as well because I seen that earlier, man. That is crazy. All those houses off the foundation and stuff. It's crazy, man. People don't even want to go back to their homes and stuff. They like, fuck it. Straight up. They hadn't even recovered from the first little thing they just had over there, disaster they had over there. That's crazy. Yeah, Chris, you right. It can be used to mislead, but the way they on his ass, you gotta understand. I don't know. Yeah, we know. Yeah, that's who running the show in Washington. That's who running the show. But at the same time, they all got different agendas. They all got different agendas. How can you do something about something you can't control unless everybody stands up and do what they need to do and put themselves in the position they need to be in to make a change, to make something happen? You can't have 10 or 20 people trying to stand up and make something happen. They going straight to jail. So you can't blame the situation on who's sitting there in the office or running the spot. You got to blame the people that sit on their ass and complain about the situation and don't stand up. You look how long people say you complain. I've been complaining for this long. I've been something, but yeah, but you chose to do that because you can't stand up for yourself. And then if you could, you get a platform and you try to put it out there. You try to spread the word. You know what I'm saying? Basically, you try to put it out there. Let's do this. And don't move until you strengthen in numbers. And then when you got the right numbers, then you move. But you educate your people until you get the right numbers. Yeah, they go after everyone else because of the way the system is set up. You renting that name, so they gonna tax you. Taxation without representation, because you never fail to even register the name. And if you go check your law, it's a misdemeanor not to be doing business in your name. So what they do is they'll create this fictitious name, and then they'll tell you that the government will assist you with this and assist you with that, and then you be like, okay, and now that's the wool pulled over your eyes right there. So now because you looking for a handout instead of saying, hold up, why do you got to assist me when I know that Jesus died for my sins? So why am I down here struggling? Why am I down here having to work and do this? While y'all here, y'all don't work. Y'all sit here and debate over what law or what code and what statute gonna be passed. That's it. That's it. They got all these big old degrees to sit there and argue like fifth and sixth graders, and that's who making a decision for you. We have the oppressed imitating their oppressor. Exactly. But until we can stand up as a people, shit, we gonna be sitting back here saying the same shit, decades. But that's why I'm trying to change that shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. We don't need no assistance. We can handle that shit ourselves. If you can balance a checkbook, you can balance a ledger. Exactly. Arguing who eating off our plate next, and we ain't even got the plate. We just got to take care of the tab. We got to cover the tab because we the debtor. We got to cover the tab. That's some fucked up shit, y'all. They try to play us like some pianos. What you say? We need in our pursuing remedy. Yeah, we all need our plates, but it's not even about us having our plates. It's about people standing up, man, as a whole, and not standing up when they think it's beneficial for themselves. You see what I'm saying? If you want something to work, you got to stand up regardless if it's beneficial for you or not. If it's gonna make a change for everybody, stand up. And they just gotta make a change for you. Let's make this shit happen for everybody. And that's what I'm saying, man. People talking about what they want and how they want it, but when it's time to stand up, and I look back, I see gaps. I see gaps. You know what I'm saying? I need when I look back, I need this, it need to be thick. Thick. You know what I'm saying? That's when they know you serious, when you come in numbers. That's what we mean by numbers. That's what I mean by numbers. We come thick. For real. He said, see what I said, Midwest? What you say, Lanny? Yeah, they said the wildfires in Australia, man, they killing all the koala bears and the kangaroos and shit. They finding them stuck to trees and shit, man. That shit crazy, man. But it's all good, man. We just gotta keep, keep it going, keep praying, keep pushing forward, keep putting it out in the universe. That good energy. Energy goes where energy flows. We got to keep putting it out there. BK Warrior Pressure said, one mind. It's 12 degrees where I'm at right now. Windshield one. They claimed over 180 people were arrested for starting those fires. Man, those fires look like they were started by some type of lasers. If you look at those fires, man, those fires don't look like regular fires, man. I'm telling you. Australia got to be dry as a motherfucker. For real. The way that shit burning up, Australia got to be dry as a motherfucker. I emailed Pelosi and Schumer telling them you're fired. Hey. Hey, what's crazy is they just said that shit backfired on their ass on the news on a second ago. They said that impeachment shit backfired on their goof ass. People got caught setting fires. Probably, man. I'm just saying they gotta be dry as a motherfucker though. Even if they setting them like that, how they spreading, them gotta be some dry areas. Then once they get hot, then I understand that it's hard to put them out once they get hot like that. But I don't know. I don't know. They burning that land up for something, man. They killing all that chemtrail shit that they sprayed down and that's been dropping on the ground. I think they just killing all those germs, man. They finna just, replant shit. Change the structure. They always change the structure every so many decades. You know what I'm saying? So these fires is natural. It's just the earth being is what they call itself it's getting a cosmetic makeover right now. That's all I can say because Australia could call the United States and be like, hey, we gonna get y'all such and such and such, and can y'all come here put these motherfucking fires out? Ain't no way in hell y'all been fighting fires since September, and y'all still ain't put these fires out. Come on, man. But since September, okay, they that dry. Ain't they by ocean or some shit? They better put a big ass holes in that motherfucker and start spraying. Like, come on now. They just gave the land reparations. She said they just gave them land and reparations. Yeah, they did. But guess what? It's trickling down this way. Straight up. The land and reparations. Yeah, they got it. That's why they doing what they doing, because now those people they got that money, reparations in that land. Now guess what they got to do? They got to rebuild and they got to invest that money in infrastructure. If not, then what? They fuck. So what you think those people gonna do? They're gonna rebuild, and that place is gonna be beautiful than ever. Like they burnt down all them for. They did it on purpose, man. They know what they doing. They know what they doing. Like I said, cosmetic makeover. It's just like when California was on fire. Come on now. If we got the strongest Navy and military, we could have put those fire. We ain't need no firefighters to go fight those fires, losing their lives, getting hurt. Man, come on, man. That shit all smoke. We can go over there and drop the Pacific Ocean on that shit if they wanted to. If you could fuel a airliner in mid-air, you can do some shit. Trust me, especially at the speeds that they be going. The speeds they be going at, man, they can do some shit, man. I'm telling y'all, this shit all a smoke screen. Once people realize that the shit that they say going on really ain't even going on, it's a green screen. They got a green screen, and they can just make shit appear. That's why Trump be saying fake news. Look at some of the murder scenes. Only be looking like straight out of a Hollywood movie. The shit be looking too fucking real. The neighborhoods be looking fake as a motherfucker, man. Population control. I mean, you could call it. It's a lot of shit you could say. He said, "You don't usually stop crime that you are committing." Yeah, you don't. Yeah, those LA fires was like I got a guy that stay out there that yeah, those were lasers. Like, yeah, LA, that's why I say it looked like the same type of flames and things that was in LA that in Australia. That's why I say those motherfucking fires was purposely set. They have a plan and it ain't for our good. Hell no, just think about it. If everything burnt up and you got to try to survive, what can you have out there technically to survive off of if everything is ash and dirt and charcoal? What can you survive off of? And then think about it. The shit they spraying in the air is combustible, so it's flammable. You can. It's crazy. They can do what they want to do when they want to do it. You just gotta understand this shit. But you got man. It's crazy. No, they ain't never been far good at all. Control period. A lot of those lasers, they have a plan for our good. Never been for our good. No, y'all know it ain't never been for our good. Look at the situation we found out that we was in with the birth certificate situation. So you know it ain't never been in our good. If they profiting off of you and you go check certain sites and you put your social and you got plenty fucking accounts under your social. Yeah, people better have a plan for themselves. I'm filling up the whip and I'm dipping. Going to my underground bunker. Straight up. Man, and windshield is -2. When the sheeple call, it ain't conspiracy theory. 9 times out of 10, it's true. Yeah. You're not working your plan. Yes, sir. I agree. If you're not working your plan, you're working his. That's why I was telling everybody y'all got to get on y'all shit so y'all can get your house in order. You got to work your plan. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. For real. It's real in the field. This ain't nothing fake. And don't think Trump's stupid, man. He ain't becoming the president being stupid. Yes, sir. What's the temperature where y'all at? Y'all put y'all temperature in the chat. It's 12 degrees with the windshield at 0. So they say it feel like 10 degrees right now. She said they all make money off the war. Well, yeah, yeah, they do. And then like on certain stocks like the defense, when the US gotta use their military and things like that, people invest in that type of stuff as well. So yeah. It's 52 where you at, Black Bruce. That's cool. That's hoodie weather. Ooh, 34. I'm gonna put mines in there. I'm gonna see if anybody's yeah, I know. I'm gonna see what is anybody colder than me. I'm gonna see is anybody colder than me. Got a semi stuck under the bridge. That shit be funny, man. These big ass semis be rolling, man. They knowing damn well they can't fit under them bridges, man. They be going and they get halfway up under that motherfucking that truck just come to a stop. Lanny is 42. He did much more than mention that. What's he referring to, Chris? Okay. Did you hear Eon mention something about an illustration contract? I think it's about 32 here in Jersey City. Yeah, I heard Eon talk about that all the time. I know, right, Lanny? I'm out to. I sure got it wide open, Lanny. You know me in the '60s, and the '70s. We were talking about this '81. Listen, I haven't heard anything from Eon, so if y'all hear anything, man, keep me posted, man. Let me know what's going on. Ladies and gents and ladies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You say his last video said he's well. That's all good. That's all good. As long as he well, man. That's all that matters, man. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. That jail shit, no. Last week he made a short video. Oh, okay. Cool. So is they letting them make videos in jail or somebody like recording a call or something like that to that nature? You said yes. Yes to which one? Like, share, subscribe, people. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button, people. I recorded the call. Okay. He said to do the contract before the power to be dream up a way to squash it. It's on the phone. It's all good. Do anybody got the contract he talking about? Like, the information that he talking about? I would like to see it so I can read it and go over it. If somebody got it, they can send it to me. That'll be cool. How everybody doing out there this AM? This good AM early. Anybody having that good Gano coffee? or anybody just having some good coffee, period. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hello, you still walk out there? Iran said they don't want firing 12 ballistic missiles. What y'all think? Is that asking for war or not? And am I redressed in 2018? Y'all press that. Yeah, I got that good alkaline water right here. Yeah, my Folgers. Do you remember a fellow mentioned use of arbitration procedures and one? I think it was a lawyer from about 200. I don't remember, man. Just send me the article. Yeah, they always start a mess. Plenty of people have one. They remain private by choice or by contract most often. I need the information so I can see what you guys are talking about. Or somebody send me the video, Eon video. I appreciate it. I appreciate if some of you guys, one of you guys, could send me that information if that's cool. If not, I understand. What's going on? What's going on? Starting Monday with read the master bill. But I have to try to find it again. I've been following him about 2 years. That's cool. I appreciate it, James. I really do because I really want to see that. Let me see. It's She's the shipper up. I'm live and direct. I sent you a link. I don't sleep, baby. Yeah, I sent you a link. If you want to join in the live and talk to the brothers and sisters this morning, it's all good. All right, then I'll see you there. Yeah. Yes, sir. See, my brother's still up. He like, you don't sleep. Y'all hear him. He don't sleep. No, I don't sleep. Thanks, Chris. Said me to him. It's basically about arbitration. See, everybody got their specialty, and that's the whole thing. Everybody specialized, in something different. Because everybody, they study and they do their research, on different things. Like when you want to go through the state and dealing with these people, then with those courts and certain different situations, then yeah. But Eon was talking about the name change a long time ago, but people had fell asleep on that shit. I got it in my notes. I was taking notes because I used to listen to Eon, and he was talking about the name change a long time ago. Motherfuckers was asleep on Eon. They thought he was just tripping because he be making all them weird ass sounds and shit in his videos. They used to be like, man, that motherfucker crazy, man. You can't believe shit that nigga say. Listen to him. You can't judge a book by its cover. You know what I'm saying? For real. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna pull out my notes and shit tomorrow and show y'all. And I got all that shit from Eon. And motherfuckers gonna be like, damn, he really was talking about the name change. Man, he said that shit a long time ago. That's the only way you gonna hold title.
Who was that, Midwest?
Huh?
Who was that talking about the name change?
Eon, he was talking about that a long time ago.
Was he?
Yeah.
Wow.
I got notes in my tablet from Eon talking about it.
Oh, wow. Man, that guy is a genius. That guy is so far ahead of his game. He was like, my goodness.
You forgot to say good evening,
Oh,
ladies and gents.
ladies and gents and ladies.
Good evening.
I still haven't gone to do my research so I could do those good impressions.
What's the word? See y'all, I got the shipper in here at 5:20 in the morning in the
That's a
AM.
straight miracle. That never happens. I don't even know why I'm up right now because I don't know what happened. I think the energy must have changed because this is unusual. I'm an early bird. I'll wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, but not if I've been up all night. No way. No way. If I've been up all night, you can count me out till 10 o'clock.
Black Bruce Wayne says salute, shipper.
Salute, Black Bruce Wayne. That's the coolest name, man. That's the coolest handle right there. Black Bruce Wayne. That is so cool. Salute, my brother. Salute. Man, I'm always it's Black Bruce Wayne, your name has a ring to it, and I'm always glad to hear you when you're on, man. And same with everybody. I'm always glad to see everybody coming on regularly like that. That's awesome.
No matter what time of the morning it is.
See, mostly too, some that I appreciate people supporting Midwest Money Boy because it's not easy what they're doing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know I couldn't do it. I'm not saying that I wouldn't want to. It's just that I just wouldn't be able to do it. It's not my thing. I'm kind of riding their coattails. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm like borrowing their specialty, but this is not something that I would normally do. I mean, you would never hear from me, doing anything like this ever. Don't work for these
Right.
guys, sure.
It's all good, Deborah. We was sitting up here. I was, going over the world news. I was talking about the airstrikes and things to that nature.
Okay, what's going on, man?
Not a lot. Same old airstrikes. Iran trying to get even, and I think they finna release this RV.
Yeah, I think it might already. I mean,
I'm talking about to the public. I know what happened on the other side already.
right, right. Yeah, man, oh man, it's gonna happen because the public is gonna need something, some good news after this. 'Cause this
Right.
isn't, that's not right what they're doing, especially after all this impeachment bull crap and all that nonsense. They're gonna The only way to really make it right and make it good is release the RV to the public.
Yes, sir. Like, share,
Let it be.
subscribe. People like, share, subscribe. We went from the
Like, share,
Midwest show
subscribe.
with coffee with Midwest.
Like, share, subscribe. That's the first time I've ever said that on the like, share, subscribe. I always used to say it whenever I was doing my I do this because I want to. You do this because you want to. That being said, all my rights are reserved.
Oh
And oh yeah,
yeah.
I know my rights.
Yes, sir.
So I'd say like, share, subscribe. But I never said like, share, subscribe.
Mm.
On a real live thing. So that's cool. I'm glad to say it. I'm glad to say it on your account, man, because you're doing a good work, man.
It's
I
a
gotta I have to
it's all
encourage you
good.
any chance I get.
I want you to hit us with one of them powerful prayers again whenever you get some time.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny because it's like that's I mean, that's actually kind of like how I talk to our heavenly Father, because you know I believe He's passionate. I believe He's passionate about us. You know what I mean? So it's like I borrow His energy. You know what I mean? I borrow His love, because I don't wanna talk to Him like a dead man. You know what I mean? Because He's not dead. Sometimes I might be tired, I might be whatever, but He's not. He's passionate. He loves His kids, and we have His image and likeness, and you can only get the image and likeness of someone who's your dad. You can't get the image and likeness of someone unless he's your dad. And that's the thing is, you could say that his image and likeness is his glory. And he said, I will not share my glory with another. That means, it's like he won't share his glory with another kind. You know what I mean? You're not gonna find a being that has his image and likeness and that's not his. There's no
Right.
way. You got his image and likeness, you're his because he's the original. And he doesn't have grandkids. And he doesn't have cousins. And he doesn't have nephews. He's either got children or he's got servants. You're either his son and daughter or your work will never be finished. And the choice really is ours because we're the only beings on the planet who can make the choice.
Right.
A lion is only going to be a lion. A tiger is only going to be a tiger. They'll never try to be something else. They'll never make a choice to be something else. But an image and likeness bearer can accept it or reject it. You can be divinity or you can be just a man. You can be a child of the king or you can be just a man. It's up to you.
Yes. It's up to you, people. It's up to you.
But here's the thing though, is that we are the power in our voice. The power in our command is so strong that whatever our choice is, our life will follow that choice.
Pay attention, people. Pay attention.
You know, that's true because you know how they say this is what Yeshua said. He said, "From out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks." And we know that it's words that form our reality. So if we abundantly believe that we are sons and daughters of the Most High, our vocabulary will sound like it. We'll talk. We'll
Right.
talk like children of the Most High, and our lives will bend around that reality. You'll see it. You'll watch it with your own eyes. Miracles happen, and reality bend around your word. You'll see it happen with your own eyes. But for the people who think that they're dead, that they're broken, that they're this, that they're that, reality will bend around that too. It's the law of the harvest. Whatsoever seeds, whatsoever things you sow, that will you also reap. Now that's a good thing, and it's a good thing, and it's an awesome thing because it works for good. The good will last forever, but for it'll also work for the opposite, but that won't last forever. So don't worry. All we got to do is get it right. As soon as we get it right between the ears, then we get it right in our mouth, and everything will be all right.
Yes.
I believe that. And if I didn't see it from Genesis to Revelation, I wouldn't say it, but I seen it. And then after I saw it all the way from Genesis, all the way to Revelation, through and through, started to see it in my own life. And then I saw it in the natural world. They believe in the power of publication. What's that? Words, bunch of words. They do it in documents and decrees and laws and precepts. And you write a book, and People like it. Your words will make you famous. You sing a song and people like it, they'll remember you forever. Words are powerful. Always have been, always will be.
Indeed, 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 people. Power is in the tongue.
That's right. Life and death. And it's a but here's the thing, here's the good thing though, is that it's not a threat. Is that because we know that in Revelation it says that even death will be thrown into the lake of fire. Even hell will be thrown into the lake of fire. Death
Right.
and hell will be thrown into the lake of fire. So what can survive the lake of fire? Nothing. Death isn't going to survive because it wasn't from the beginning. And hell isn't going to survive because it wasn't from the beginning. It'll be consumed in a fire and it will be no more.
You're right about that one. You're right about that one, my brother.
I guess the only question is just how long? How long do we want to how long do we want to do this,
Right.
I'm done.
I'm done too. Done, 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 done.
That's right. I accept what the Father has for me, and that's it.
Real talk. That's all you really can accept.
Yeah.
That's all you really can ask for.
That's right. Can't ask for more, can't settle for less.
Exactly.
I'm okay with that.
How y'all
Yeah,
feeling out
man.
there? Press that thumbs up, y'all. Let me see y'all smash those thumbs and ring those bells. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. You're breathing. You're alive. You're full of energy. It's a beautiful day.
I wonder if everyone can imagine. I've been trying to imagine this thought. Okay, we're made in the image and in the likeness of the Most High, and that's so we're seeing with the eyes of the Most High because this is how He sees. We're hearing with the ears of the Most High because this is how He hears. We're feeling through the senses and the nerves of the design of the Most High. So that's so it's I feel like that scripture is telling us that we are living the life of the Most High because this is how He lives. This is the way that He lives. And so it's like that we're in that kingdom. We're in that we're in that reality. We're in the reality that He is in. This is how He sees. This is how He lives. This is how He breathes. And we have the same breath, the one kind. That's why we can all talk and communicate with each other because we all are having one kind of life. A rock doesn't live like we live. A stone doesn't exist like we exist. Only we do. This one kind of being. And it made me, with that thought, satisfied my soul, because I said, what more could I ask for? Even if I breathe my last breath today, I know that it wouldn't be over. Like when I lost my mom, I knew that death could not keep her. I know that she lives on. I know that I'll see her again. I know it. When I lost my brother, I was like, that's it. That's it. Now I know. Because I know nothing could end my brother. He was invincible. And I know I'll see him again. So it's a reassurance that this life that we live, even though in this base form right now, in the seed form, First Corinthians says this, chapter 15. It says we will put on immortality one day. And so even in this base form, is temporary. It's all right. It's still that life. It's still that life of the Most High. And when everyone comes back, it'll be in this form, but it'll be an eternal version of it, incorruptible. But I think that that's when all the illusions will be gone, and all of the lies and will be gone, and even the what they call like the liars, even they won't be able to lie anymore. That's how the liar is destroyed. The liar is destroyed when the truth can't be hidden anymore. You don't have to kill the liar. You just have to make the truth so obvious that nobody can be deceived. And the liar's destroyed. And he's not dead, he's not gone, he just can't lie anymore. He can't be a liar no more. How do you destroy your enemy? You make him your friend. And then your enemy is gone. You don't have to kill him, you just have to show him that he's not your enemy.
Right. You right about that shit.
Life is amazing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. BK Warrior Princess, she said we will be in our superpower form.
Woohoo! I feel it already. I tell you what, I feel great. I feel just like I did when I was 19 years old. I really do. I feel like a kid. I
It's
should
all
stop using that
good.
word.
Good day,
I'm gonna
people.
stop.
Good day, people. Greetings for the ones that just got into the stream. Have a good day, y'all. We start off with some positive energy for the day. You know, everybody get up and have them a nice hot cup of
Some
Gano. I
dirty
drink the Gano.
Gano.
So, you drink the coffee of your choice, but I prefer the Gano. There's links in the descriptions. And like, share, subscribe. We just, sharing information with the people, hanging out. Been on here for about an hour and 15 minutes, just chopping it up with the people, talking about the current events that's happening in the world. So we back, we back, we back. It's 9 people watching. Let me get those thumbs up, people.
Hey, if I'm smacking on this gum, if I get too obnoxious, let me know. I've been known to get real obnoxious chewing gum.
Are you all good? The people love to hear you speak.
Well, I love to hear them on the chats. This is a super encouraging group because everybody supports each other. You know, that's what I think heaven's gonna be like too.
Right,
Bunch of people from all over the place, every variety of people from under the sun. Everybody loving each other, supporting each other, making sure that everybody's good. Period. That's power. Family, community,
yes, it
and
is.
love. Yep. And love is not like a feeling. Love is not just a feeling. I feel like love is a verb.
Right,
When you're taking care of people, when you're making sure that everybody's good, that's love.
right.
When you can't stand to see somebody suffer in front of you, that's love, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm going
It's
downtown, Midwest.
Hi,
I'm going downtown.
downtown Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got to take care of some business.
Yeah.
It's all good. He headed downtown Chicago, y'all. If y'all out there in Chicago, say what's up to Sunship. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be in the Windy City in a little bit. That's how we roll, y'all.
I'm trying to beat the traffic.
Yeah, we live with me and West. Coffee with me and West. Y'all hear me? Like, share, subscribe, people. Like, share, subscribe. Hanging out with me and West and Sunship early AM. Everybody have a safe travel to the workplace. Take your time. It
That's
will
right.
be there. Take your time, people. Be safe. Have a blessed
That's right.
day.
That's right.
Uh,
Have a
yeah,
blessed day, everybody. Have a blessed
James,
day.
James said, Jesus said, for now we see through a glass darkly, but then face to face. Now I know in part, but then shall I know even as
As I've
also I
been
am
known.
known. Yeah,
That's right.
it's all
That's
good.
right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we just sending out positive energy this morning to all the people out there, that's watching, that's listening, that's paying attention with an open ear. Blessings to all. The sun is rising to a brand new day. So let's make this day count.
That's right.
You know, let's make this day stand for something, people. You know, nothing but blessings and prosperity to all.
That's right.
You know,
We'll
it's time for peace and love in the world. All the hatred, put it on the back
it is
burner.
time.
Grab your
That's right.
brother by the wrist and shake his hand, and tell him, have a blessed day. Tell him to
That's
put a
right.
smile on his face because tomorrow's not promised to no one.
Mhm.
So we got to take it and make the best of each day and get through it.
That's right.
Keep your eyes on the prize. All right, James, we're gonna keep our eyes on the prize.
That's right. And we'll and for the families that lost their young ones, we send out our condolences and our respect because they're hurting. We honor their sacrifice. We honor their sacrifice, and to care for each other, to take care of each other like they try to take care of us. They gave their lives so we can live in peace. So let's live in peace.
Yeah, you got to think it's a lot of stuff going on in the world. So we got to pay attention, people. We got to pay attention. Straight up. Pay attention to your surroundings. People getting snatched up, human trafficking. It's a lot of things going on that a lot of people just sleep to, or
Yeah.
be like, well, that won't happen to me until it happens to you. You know, so just be aware.
That's
Be
right.
safe out there. Straight up. It's cold. Some people be just trying to rush and jump in the car and don't see people, somebody watching you. You got to look around before you just run to your car and, pay attention. So
You
somebody
know,
be standing right there behind you. As soon as you unlock the door and jump in, they'll be getting in with you. So you got to pay attention.
you know, there are people out there who, they're driving fancy cars, they're living in fancy houses, and they have everything that this world has to offer, and they're ready to take their lives right now. They're ready to take their own lives because they're miserable. Because that joy doesn't come from the outside. It's got to come from the inside.
Within, yes,
You know, and then when we stop and we start to, you know, that that term when they say count your blessings, that
right,
to me that that to me means, be thankful. Start with the littlest thing. Start with the littlest thing and be thankful. Like stop for a moment and appreciate a breath.
right,
Appreciate a, being in a warm house. Appreciate having clothes. Appreciate, a meal if you have one. Like savor it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Savor everything and watch everything multiply. I'm telling you, gratitude is the vibration for more. I'm telling you that right now. You look at your kids when they look like they appreciate something. What do you want to do? You want to give them more.
yes, sir.
That's the vibration for more is gratitude. Savor every last thing, and watch everything multiply right in your hand. I've seen it. I've seen it. I'll tell you what. If you find yourself having met Midwest, telling you, your heavenly Father's trying to bless you. Okay? Because when my heavenly Father was trying to bless me with something, he put a Midwest in my life. That's what he decided to do. And the Father's always gonna bless you through a person. He's not gonna he's not gonna make a diamond fall into your lap and then you feel really good. He's gonna send a person into your life. I'm telling you.
Right,
And my heavenly Father said, "Hey, guess what? I'm gonna bless you with something." He put a Midwest in my life, and That's how that blessing came. Came through a man.
correct.
That's how that stuff goes. I'm telling you. I couldn't make that up. And I wouldn't lie to you. That's the truth.
Y'all hit a brother. He said he can't make it up. He can't make it up, y'all. Show some love out there.
Mm-mm.
He wonder what's going on. You have a blessed day as well, sister. I see you out there. Um, blessings, blessings. Yes, the sun is rising. Breakfast is smelling good over here too as well. I have to eat pancakes and eggs and ham as well. You know, it's smelling good over here. He said 3 days ago, my 29-year-old niece had someone break into her basement. She woke up with a man hands around her neck. Thank God he did not harm her. I believe it was an angel. They kept her safe. Whoa,
Whoa.
man.
That's
Yes,
real.
it is. Yes, Lenny. It is a blessing. Yes, that's a blessing, Jane.
Yeah. Yes, it
Man,
is.
she woke up with man hands around her throat. Man, I probably would have shitted on myself.
Yeah. And that would be a good idea too.
Straight
You ever
up.
find yourself in a situation like that, you make a mess. You make a mess. You make yourself. You make yourself. You make yourself a stink.
Right.
That's what that's there for.
I'm leaving DNA everywhere.
DNA everywhere. Now
Straight up.
laugh too.
Yeah, I'm serious. God, I'm glad she okay, man. That's just like these two girls up here where I'm at. They woke up and this man was standing over them, and he started stabbing them.
Oh Lord.
And one of the girls was pregnant, and he cut them up real good.
Oh.
So yeah, that's why I say you got to be aware of your surroundings, man. You got to make sure you lock your doors and your windows and stuff, because while you in the house sleeping, thinking everything good, you got people out lurking, preying on people that's thinking everything is good. You see what I'm saying?
You
Right
know
up.
what? That's the problem of a neighborhood though too. We have to remember, to keep each other in prayer and to keep an eye open
Mhm.
for each other. Keep an eye open for each other. Let your whole community know that you are there for them
Right.
and that you'll be there. You'll be the one. You'll be the one to stand up when the time comes. You let them know. That's how neighborhoods used to be. Neighborhoods used to be like that, where it's like you don't mess up in the neighborhood,
Right.
you'll pay the price that night. You will pay the price.
Yes, sir. You will pay the price. You know, you couldn't go in certain neighborhoods if you wasn't welcome.
It's true. But then sometimes it's like, well, what business do you have in the wrong neighborhood? Sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Even if you is just taking a stroll or you walking or you just trying to, like I say, take a stroll and see something different. You can put
Yeah,
yourself in a situation that you can't even get out of.
that's right. Because someone might ask you, "What are you doing here? Who are you? What do you
Exactly.
want?" And then, and then some people got a temper too, And then if you don't answer them right, they might want to settle an issue.
Exactly. Because you might be timid about a situation and you might respond the wrong way. And that's all it takes.
Yeah,
And there
that's
it
why
goes.
respect. That's right. That's why respect is always so important. It's
Yeah,
because
then here come the beat down. Bing, 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 bing.
yeah, and then you
It
then you're
might
like,
be a
oh,
beat down because a lot of people they don't use their hands no more. They use their guns.
yeah, that's right, and that's dangerous because you might not survive that one.
Real
You
talk.
know, we always have to be careful. We always have to
Yeah.
be careful, respectful, aware, alert, have understanding, have wisdom, have knowledge, and all of that.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. If people stop judging books by their cover,
That's not, yeah.
please
Don't do
read that book before you
that.
hurt yourself or
Yeah,
get somebody you love hurt.
that's right.
Tell him, oh, he's sweet, or that's a slick, that's a quick lick.
Oh,
But
maybe.
they didn't know that quick lick had a 40 caliber 23 shot on him
That's
up
right.
under that, and you ran up on him and swung and missed, and he up, and now he just unloaded and killed you because you
Right.
was trying to come and do harm to him and take something that he worked hard for. You know what I'm saying? People
Right.
gotta wake up. People is not letting people take things that they work hard for. People rather
Right.
lose their life fighting for their things than just let someone take it.
That's right.
Straight up.
And you know what? It's true. And a lot of people have honorary relatives. You know what I mean? I,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I was a pretty mellow person, but nobody really messed with me when I was young because I had very honorary brothers. You know what I mean? And they
Right.
didn't, they didn't ask any questions.
Correct.
They didn't ask no questions, and they weren't waiting for any answers either.
It's all good, James. Yeah, he said he'll be back. He got to back into a door. He driving an 18 wheeler like Lanny. Yeah.
Oh boy, be safe, brother. Be safe. Blessings to you. Blessings and safety, and
Indeed.
plenty of profit.
Yes,
Happy
sir.
hunting. Happy hunting to you on your day's work.
Man, it's a good day, y'all. It's a good day. Like, share, subscribe, people. We live and direct with Midwestern Sonship in the building.
Like, share, subscribe.
We do this because we want to. You do this because you want to. With that being said, all my rights are reserved.
And oh yeah, I know my rights.
Yes, sir. Y'all get the picture. Put it in a frame. Take a picture. Write it down. I don't give a. Yeah, it's going down today, y'all.
It
Level
is.
three, we
It
having
is.
a meeting in level three for those who got those dates. Those who got
Congratulations,
those
you guys.
decrees, it's going down in level three.
Congratulations. Has done a good thing. Has done a thing for yourself. Done a good thing for your family. Congratulations.
Yes, 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 y'all. Yes, yes, y'all.
To all you ministers, you know what? That's a real ordination, you guys. It's real. It's they honor that.
Sir, yes,
They,
sir.
it's not that's not that's not just like how do you say?
Egyptian? No, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Walk like
Real,
an Egyptian.
you know, even with those honorary degrees, it's like yeah, if you get an honorary PhD, you might not be able to get a job with an honorary PhD, but you do have that credentialing. It's a legitimate credential. I wouldn't try to get a job with it either, you know. But because to tell somebody that you have credits that you don't have is one thing, but the credentialing is real. And the ordination is real. And if you'll notice, when you get your documentation for those credentials, your name's going to be in upper and lower. Stop me if I'm saying too much, Midwest.
Hey, shit.
I get to talking sometimes. I get to run my mouth, and sometimes I don't know. I'll put this out there too. Is that the degree that I got from a university?
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, that was an upper and lower. That was in my proper given name.
Oh wow.
I wonder if anybody has anything to say about that. For some reason, when you go through academia and you go through certifications, that you might find that in your proper given name. I have some theories as to why, but you know, maybe only a living person can get a credential. I don't know. But blessings and blessings and more blessings. That's one thing that you have. Every one of us has infinite, unlimited blessings, new every day. This world system wants us to contract with us every day to contract us out of our blessings. So that's why they have to keep on doing that stuff every day. It's because our blessings are new every day. So they got to keep contracting with us every day. And me personally, I don't think contracts are bad. It's just that what are you contracting? You know, if you're signing a contract that has 20 pages of words, you might not want to sign that contract. If you have a contract that has small print, you may not want to sign that contract because why is the print small? And why are there so many doggone words? A contract should be simple. You should be able to understand what it means.
Right.
But I don't mind contracting with people that I trust because because that contract is going to mean whatever it says. If I contract with you for, listen, like you give me, I need that apple pie that you make because you make good apple pies, and then I'll give you 10 Federal Reserve notes. That's a simple contract. I'll do that. I'll do a simple contract all day long. Oh, there's no problem with that. But they don't want simple contracts. They want you, they want your children, they want your children's children, they want everything you got, they want everything that's yours, and then they want to give you nothing. It's not a good contract. It's a bad contract. Don't sign that contract. Don't agree with that contract.
Exactly. That's cool, man. I think he says ULC in the mail with his letter of good standing. That's what's up.
All right.
Everybody getting it together. That's what I like to see, y'all. We getting it together around here.
Yeah. crossing those T's, dotting those I's, doing it the right way, in honor, doing everything in broad daylight. No secrets, no chambers, out in the open, broad daylight, public record,
Public record, baby.
notice, public notice. Everybody knows what's going on. Everybody knows what we're doing. Everybody knows what you're doing, and it's okay. When you're doing the good thing, you bring it to the light. You want to bring it to the light because you know that what you did was right,
Thank you.
and you know why you did it.
Right. Exactly.
You haven't done a single thing in the dark. Hidden chambers, secret societies, all this. Don't get me started. I'll be quiet now.
He said, "Don't get him started, people."
I'm
Yes,
proud.
y'all.
I'm proud of you guys. Proud, proud, proud.
Yes, yes, yes. I feel the same way, people.
You know what? I'm still a pretty mellow. I'm still a pretty mellow person and like individual, but I do get ornery when it comes to protecting my brothers and sisters. I get real ornery because I stand up for my brothers and sisters. I'll release the dragon. If I gotta protect my brothers and sisters.
Exactly. And that's why we take it so serious because we put ourselves on the front line all the way around. We just don't say that, we mean that.
That's right. How does that go? How do you say? What what's understood need not be said?
What's understood need not be explained.
What's understood need not be explained. We're serious about family. I get real ornery about my family.
Yes, indeed, he do, y'all. So if he call you family, it's a privilege and an honor.
And that's forever.
I'm in the back eating hot cakes.
Me and my brother used to fight. You know, it's like he could. One time he nearly choked the life out of me. 10 minutes later, we're like best friends again.
Hmm. Well, he was just showing what you had to do if somebody messed with you.
No, he wasn't. He was a jerk, but I
He was
loved him
just,
though.
he was just showing you how to defend yourself when somebody try to intimidate you.
I already knew how to defend myself. He was just an honorary dude. I'm telling you. He put
What
a
y'all
hands on somebody
people?
like there was no. He put his hands right on somebody, no problem. But but
What time you
we
getting?
never hurt each other real bad. But we
Oh,
got
you want me to
physical
go up
though.
there? Yes, sir. We've been
'Cause
out there rolling. Go ahead, different. I'm gonna
yeah,
go get the
you
kids.
know,
I'm gonna get the kids up real fast.
cool. I'll be here. Yeah, that's how family. That's how family is though. Family is you know hot tempers, a lot of emotion. Only your family can really get you mad. People that you have to deal with, because you can't get away from them. That's family, but you love them. You know what I mean? And you go through things with family. You have disagreements. You agree to disagree. All of this and that, but you love them. You love them, and ain't nobody can talk to your family any kind of way. You know, you do sometimes, but nobody else can. You know, and then if you have enough family, people will step in when things get out of hand. Because we've been there too. Where things are getting out of hand, and then you know, mom would pop in, and that would instantly calm things down because nobody wanted to get physical with mom, and so she jumped right in the middle of a fist fight, jump right in the middle of it. Now it'd be like, okay, all right. Don't want to accidentally manhandle mom, so forget it. Just forget it. We'll just wait till everything calms down and take care of stuff later. That's what that was. Those were good times though. I wish I could check the chats, but I gotta be safe while I'm driving, so I'm just gonna keep my eyes on the road while I run off at the mouth here. But yeah, here's the good thing though, is that there's the family that you are born in, but then there's the family that you choose. And the family that you choose, you bring into that circle, and that you make your circle bigger. You don't have two circles. You choose family and you bring them into that one circle. And there's only one circle.
Yeah. Lanny said, I am here to unload in Wildwood. Uh-oh.
Outstanding. Wildwood. Where's Wildwood?
Not the soda.
Yeah. Ooh. Come on in. Come on in.
Y'all come on in this good day. Come on in. I just had some hot cakes and some ham.
Woohoo!
Some fried
Man,
ham and hot cakes, y'all. Straight now. I was sitting over here dozing off in the back, like, now I'm back with the Louisville Slugger ready to knock one out the park. Back. You can put it on a board. Yeah. What's going on out there, people? What's going on? Ain't nobody said nothing in the chat in a minute. What's going on? Y'all woke up there? Or y'all done fell asleep on us? What's the word?
I want to encourage.
Dang said, I'm back.
All right.
He in New Jersey.
This is for me. This is a
7 o'clock
privilege.
over there.
Oh wow, yeah. I don't even know what time it is right now. Man, there's already traffic. Can you believe this?
He said it's Wildwood is in Florida.
Oh, Wildwood, Florida. Yeah, I lived in Florida for over 4 years. I loved it.
You guys smell like.
I love Florida. Florida is beautiful. It's hot. It's green. I like Florida. I didn't know that it was the South though. because whenever I always thought about Florida, I was always thinking about Miami Vice and all of this Florida, stuff. I thought that, but I go to live in Florida, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm talking to people, I'm going around, I'm like starting to feel a little kind of certain kind of way, and I'm like,
Right.
I asked my wife, I was like, because she's from Florida, and hey, sweetie, are we in the South? And she looked at me. She was like, "Man, you are in the South, South." I was like, "Oh shoot, no wonder." I
Right.
was like, "Yeah, I could feel it."
You felt it?
I'm not talking about that Southern hospitality either.
Right.
Starting to feel like maybe somebody was about to say, "Boy, you ain't from around here, are you?"
Somebody say it's time for us to put the metal to the pedal.
That makes you feel a little funny sometimes when you're like, "Wait a minute, am I in the South? Oh shoot, boy, hey boy." Nobody called me boy, but it seemed like they wanted to.
Nah, I think that was just you, man.
I don't know, Midwest. I wasn't even aware of it. And all of a sudden, I just found myself in situations where I'm like,
Hey, Black Bruce Wayne, that's just Shipper. Shipper was feeling uncomfortable.
yeah, feeling just a little uncomfortable. Feeling like all of a sudden, like I'm in the South or something. I'm like, what? I thought I was in Florida. Boy, you are in Florida.
He said, I
Boy.
live in North Central Florida, way better than South Florida.
All right. I'll keep that in mind next time I go.
Right. He said they don't got alligators where he at.
Okay. Yeah. That's a bad feeling. You don't want to be someplace where you don't want to be sometimes.
Yeah, I already know, man. I've been there before. I've been in that situation. I've been to jail.
Yeah, me too, Midwest. Me too, man. 5 years.
Yeah, you're right. You was there, but you was on the other side of the fence.
Yeah. Kind of feel like I was like in the middle of a rock and a hard place.
At least you went to go. At least you can go get some KFC and come right back.
You know what? You're right. You're right. That's true. And that's how it was too, man, because we were doing doubles. I was in. I was in all the time, man. I was like, what am I doing? Well,
Right.
this isn't. I don't. I was like, man. I'm like, there's. It was like, it's.
And you
I
want
feel like
somebody to straighten up? If you can lie, you can get all these brothers, and you be like, oh, y'all don't want to listen. If y'all fuck up in the next 10 months, you doing 10 years. And I
Woo,
bet you 8 to 7 out of them 10 brothers, hell no, gonna be locked up.
but you know what? I'll tell you what. The I had it easy because they put me in the worst units. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
they
put
try
me
to see. That's because they want to see, where your mental at, your psyche.
right, and then plus but the thing is that even in the worst units, it was it was peaceful because they had because I wasn't there to be part of anybody's punishment. You know what I mean?
Right. You
I
wasn't
wasn't
there to
there.
judge them for their crime.
That was not my job.
See, but when you got
So
you got the ones that come there, this wasn't get a correctional officer the bad name. Because it's the ones that come there to intentionally harass those guys that got that little time.
Yeah. But that made it hard. That made it harder for them, and it made it harder for the next officer
Exactly.
because because it's like what happens when I've been gone all weekend and somebody messes up my whole unit, and then I come to the unit and I say something that I'm like, what the heck is going on, or something like this, and then somebody's still ramped up because of some idiot that I just relieved, and then something happens to me.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to fight 134 men? I don't care if you're Bruce Lee. It's one man, one so-called officer, and all he's got is keys.
And that's
Keys and the
another
kid.
thing. They put them guards in there outnumbered. So they asking for something to happen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They asking for something to happen. I was in for 3 different times, total about 7 years. Well, Shipper was a correctional officer. I was in for like about 3 different times, a total about 2 years. You know,
You know,
I was in for some bullshit though. I was in for taking my responsibilities and not telling on nobody. Whatever they got out my spot, hey, that was my spot. I take the consequences. You know, it don't matter who I got it from. You got it off of me. See, they wanted me to tell them who I got it from. It don't matter who I got it from. You got it off of me. Who I got it from don't make no difference because I'm catching the case, for having it on me now. So it don't matter who I got it from. Just take me to jail. So I can look.
want you
I
to
tell them just like this. Take me to jail so I can go to sleep.
exactly.
That's exactly what I tell them. They look at me like I'm crazy. But I'm letting them know I'm not answering your questions. None of that goof ass shit. You're not finna trip me up, nigga. Take me to jail, book me, process me, and I'll talk to who I need to talk to. I'll get my ass right up out of there. And I got a fee schedule, so play with it. Then he said he got gators where he live at. Man, I have me a nice leather gator jacket, gator shoes, gator belt, gator hat, gloves, scarf. I would fuck around, walk around. I'm the gator man. Fuck Gucci, man. I'm the gator man.
Hi. She started.
He said he was in 3 different times, so a total about 7 years, man. You was shit. 7 years, man. I fuck around and had a heart attack. Straight up, straight up. Greetings to everybody that's just coming in, tuning in, chiming in with us. We've been up for a while, talking about the current events. What's up? What's up over there on Facebook? What's up? What's going on? What's going on? We over here just hanging out with the people, talking about the current events that's going on in the world of wars and the fires in Australia and all the crazy stuff that's happening right in our backyards. You know, we gonna keep each other informed and educate each other as well. Nope. We're gonna do it just like that. That way we don't need to watch TV because we can inform, we can inform each other.
That's right. I don't know anybody who watches the news like Midwest. I'll tell you that right now.
Because I dissect the bullshit so I can see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to look at something and know what's going on behind what's really what they showing.
Yep.
No.
That's why I was saying that this is that what you do is, to me, that is better than watching the news, because they always have some kind of propaganda. You know what I mean? They always have some kind of angle. I just want to know what's important. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit there and listen to people's opinion and have them try to sway me to their opinion. I don't care what they think. I want to know what's going on. I'll form my own opinion.
Right. It's all good.
I'm only going as far as Damon, Midwest.
You say Damon?
Yeah.
I stayed 2 blocks off of Damon. I stayed on Walcott, Winchester, Damon.
Yeah. That's as far as I'm going. I'll probably be there for a few hours.
Oh, okay. You gotta take care of something.
Yeah. But I'm up so early right now. I might have to make a trip. Got any grub for me, man?
Yeah, you come up, man. I'll always put something together for the ship when he come through the door. You ain't gotta worry about that. You ain't even gotta ask. All you gotta do is say, "Bro, I'm on my way."
I want to make. It's been a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just let me know if you coming up, brother. I'll have something for you.
I saw that cooking, all that good cooking the other night, and I was feeling bad.
He said, "How can we get on to talk and not have to punch keys on the phone?" I'll send you a link.
Yeah. You know what? I'll encourage anyone and everyone to try to come on
y'all getting picked up.
And have your voice be heard, because I think it's a powerful thing. I think it's a powerful thing to speak and to let your voice be heard over the airways, and because that's energy. And the way that we bless each other and encourage each other, that's powerful, and that energy comes right back to you.
Yes, it does. I just dropped the link in the chat. All you gotta do is click on that link and follow it to the stream. You could jump on live. We're starting shipping Midwest. We having coffee with Midwest. I had my first cup of Gano already. Then I had some hot cakes, and then I had some fried ham as well. We got James just came into the chat. We're gonna put him up here.
James.
We have James. What's up, James? There you go. What's going on, James?
James, how are you?
He's trying to get his internet together. He's getting his internet together.
Hey, you guys. Make no mistake. Midwest, he didn't say this, but I believe this, is that he knows that I'm not really like a YouTube type of person or anything like that. But Midwest helped me out a lot, because Midwest kind of helped me talk. You know what I mean? Ask me questions. and then you all were encouraging me, Midwest encouraging me to talk and stuff like that. Till I got used to talking on a talking on this thing because it's weird. It can be weird, to hear yourself or to see yourself, and but like I said, being around family makes it easier because you feel comfortable.
J Miles, what's up there, brother?
Peace, bro. Peace. How you doing?
All right, and you?
All right. Man,
Oh,
just trying to work
right.
this thing out. Man, it's all brand new to me right here. So, I mean, it took a minute for me to actually work it out, get it all together. But I finally punched it through, though.
It's all
Nice.
good. I'm trying to let everybody, come up and say something, ask questions, or whatever they want to do. We right
Okay.
here.
It's good to hear a
Man.
voice too.
Oh, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually driving right now. I'm on the highway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I see you driving a couple days ago and said, "Oh yeah, I can do the same thing." See a man on the phone driving, I can do the same thing. Pull it up and drive, get to work myself.
yes sir, yes sir. It's it's more than one way to skin a cat.
Mm, that's right.
I waiting on my couple piece of paperwork in the mail. I'm telling you, I've
Oh,
been
nice.
digging in the crates, going back, looking at all your old videos and stuff, trying to catch up.
I appreciate that because all you're doing is educating yourself, brother. So when you do get caught up and you get your paperwork done, you already know what to do.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Here's something too, and this is what okay, because of all the people and groups and things that I've seen and heard, the amount of information that comes across, you know, this channel is it smokes anything else out there. And so that's why I feel like I'm so proud is because of everyone, is because you all have that information that so many people aren't getting on, here and there, because you know those other places are, I guess, maybe probably because they're just trying to make money. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of
But
them trying to make money. I mean, I understand, but in the same token, because there's a lot of information that you could come across, and then they might rebut it and say, "No, that's not it. That's not it." And then 2 months later, they turn around and kick you the same information that they just turned around and said it wasn't it. So that's a lot of problems I was running into.
that's right. That's right.
See, and that's
And
what a
then,
lot of problems. A lot of people was running into because they was getting those packets, and then they was looking at those forms and things, didn't know how to fill them out, didn't know what they were, and then the person like, oh no, we can't use this right now. Then they'll turn right around and tell you the same shit.
Right? Yeah.
yeah,
That.
it's not a good
That
feeling.
was exactly how they was doing.
And then you feel funny asking them questions because it's like, because there's no rapport there, and it's like that. That's difficult because you've done your part. It's like,
Right. Yeah, and I like damn. I like when I said damn, reading this part here, I see the executive and all the administrators and all this here, and then I get into another person group chat or some information like that. Like, no, that's not it. That's not it. You can't use that, this, that, and the third. And come to
Right.
find out, you've been already been using it your damn self.
Yeah,
That,
that's how a lot
that
of
that's
people
definitely
is.
frustrating.
Yeah, they drain your energy, man. They just drain your energy. That's all.
I ain't let them stop me, though. Keep pushing, kept pushing.
heck
Yes, sir.
no. That's right.
Yeah, you're in the right
Can
place. If you ain't got no link to the private room, all you got to do is email me, and I'll make sure you get a link to the beginners
Okay.
lounge, and you can start getting your paperwork, the correct stuff in order.
Okay. Yeah, see the ULC, ULC, depot and stuff like that.
Uh huh.
Right, yeah, probably need a little bit more insight with that. I've been reading a little bit, so you're still gonna need a little bit more breakdown. I think that's my problem is I can read, I can see it, but the comprehension part, still got to comprehend what you read.
Right. You're absolutely right.
You
I
know,
done,
for me, one of the things that helped my comprehension a lot is to be honest with you, is the time and listening. Because
right,
I mean, ask a, it's good to ask questions. It is good to ask questions, but my level of knowledge was, wasn't even good enough for me to ask good questions. You know what I mean?
right,
So
right, right.
so it's like, well, what questions do I ask? So what I did was I just, I listened, and I would listen and I would talk about, if I would say something, I would try to say like my perspective of what
Okay,
I'm seeing and thinking and understanding, and let somebody give me feedback about what I think I understand. That way, because for me, it's hard to speak into the air and just spout knowledge. You know what I mean? Because
right,
because then what am I talking to? What am I addressing? But if we if I say where I'm at, if I give my location, like, okay, this is what I understand about the ULC. This is what I get, and then somebody who has more knowledge can say, hey, no, you know what, you're missing this point, or 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 look at it this way, or something like that, and it's that
right.
feedback, because the information I think is too vast to just have someone talk to you out of thin air, or you just reading something out of thin air, and then just be able to bring it into what you are looking for. Because
Bring
and
it
that's
to
that's
fruition.
the difference too, is that with this stuff, it's useful. I've been trying to use it in specific situations, so that I can see how things work. And then a lot of times, what I would do, the questions I would ask, I'd be like, I'd say, hey, Midwest, I'm about to do this. And
Right.
he'd be like, no, no, or he'd be like, yeah, yeah, and then, so that way, because I didn't want to put it all on someone else to basically walk me through, because that's too much. But if I am moving, it's easier to guide something that's already in motion than it is to get something moving that's not moving, that's standing still. It's harder to move something that's standing still than to guide something that's already in motion.
Right.
So, but to me, it sounds like you've already been doing things, and you've already been testing the waters and seeing what's going on. So you're at a huge advantage, huge.
Yeah, I've definitely been testing the water. I had my got a 9.8, I got a 9.8 number, authenticated birth certificate, non UCC put in. Um, I have a trust set up, but I haven't have it filed yet. So I just got the paperwork just printed out. I haven't filed it yet at the court. They got it notarized, but I haven't filed it yet.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely been doing a little bit of research. I got a real big debtors and credits book in the house, and yeah, a lot of stuff like everybody say you can't believe everything going on the internet or YouTube. So I went to the library store and I went and came across the books. So I'll say, shit, I might as well get the books right now while I'm in here, because at the time the library, they was closing the library down, right? So only people who were in the library were the furniture movers. So when I went to the Admiralty and Maritime section, they had all that shit duct tape all race in the China. I
Mm.
say,
So
God damn. So they get this shit firsthand, shit coming over here, and wonder why we keep trying to figure this shit out. Shit.
Right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely been a good venture. I damn near almost lost my family to this shit. 'Cause they think I'm out here on a wild treasure chase. Shit. I try to say that's what it feel like, but at the end of the road, I'm stating to you facts and law. I'm showing you what the law say versus your emotions and what you've been going through. I understand that's your experience and that's what you've been going through, but ain't none of that shit the truth. So you've been led down a rabbit hole and you believe it's the truth, and I'm showing you what the paperwork saying, and you can't even you think I'm out to lunch and shit
Right.
somewhere.
And they still in disbelief.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. I gotta go pull a hammer all the way down so they can see, and then they're gonna want to jump on.
Yep.
Yeah. But they should believe you because they should understand that you're not gonna fool yourself.
Right. And then to watch the powers that be, or the like actually the people in commerce and in banking, watching what they do and how they do it. That tells everything. Because if
Yeah.
it's like, if you don't believe me, watch what they do.
Oh
They
yeah.
do it the same way every time. They
Yeah.
never deviate from what they do.
That's pretty
Right.
much when they believe you. When they see somebody else do it, and then they come back and tell you like, you ain't never said it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah. And then this was like one thing is that when I'm asking for something and they tell me no, and then I ask them again and they tell me, and maybe they tell me no again or something like that, but I ask one more time and then they do everything I say. And I thought you just told me that you don't do that and that you've never seen that before and you don't know what I'm talking about. And now you're doing everything I say?
Mm.
That's weird.
Right.
Everything works in three. By the third time, they're gonna comply.
Yeah. I mean, that to me that was kind of it, because because that, I mean, it's like when you're trying to move the immovable object and it's not supposed to move and all of a sudden you're moving it. That's weird. Then to me that's like the game is over then. It's like they done showed their hand.
Yeah, cause see, it was one of the videos the other day. Med was on and he was talking to somebody about having a invoice. If they would have that invoice, it was something he would be able to help them out with, or he could have showed them what to do with.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that? Yeah, cause I'm sitting out here with a invoice from Infinity with a Q80 invoice, but I took it to my bank. This was maybe like 2 weeks ago, and they act like they ain't know what I was talking about. But this was before I found out that you were even down with that right there. I was like, damn. Yeah, definitely got to get in right now. I got a goddamn $68,000 truck invoice right here, right here with me. This man
Uh-huh.
saying I can do something with
Hell yeah, man. You can make that disappear.
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Man, yeah, no one missing something there.
Now, if I didn't see that happen with my own eyes.
So you seen it with your own eyes, huh? Yeah, boy.
Yep.
Yeah, yes.
First hand.
I gotta figure. I gotta find out there. I'm missing that link. I'm missing that that chat there.
Man, once
Well,
people realize that all they gotta do is the simplest shit, that's why people don't believe it, because it's so simple.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? People just don't believe because it's so freaking simple, but they just don't know. The simplest shit be the shit that gets you the most important shit you need.
true.
You shouldn't have to go and dig and dig and dig and dig and dig and can't find. You should be able to find a nugget somewhere when you digging.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You definitely drop them every once in a while you talking and shit. And if you in tune to what you saying and shit, you definitely could pick them up.
Yeah, man. You gotta leave a trail.
I tell them so when you done and shit, and you finish, and you ain't ready to say too much more. Shit, it's already laid out for the people.
That's really how it is. It's already laid out. Once people understand the language, then they'll be like, "Oh, this motherfucker been telling us what to do all along."
So,
You know, Shipper.
Bingo, it definitely get
Yeah, man. You just gotta understand what somebody's saying to you. That's even when you go down to these places and you people be getting turned down, like they be telling you no. They
you.
not
Yeah,
telling you no. They telling you something you don't understand.
Yeah.
You know, they saying no, but before they say no, they saying something before they say no. So you're not responding with the right with the right with the way you're supposed to respond. So that's why they like he a liability. He's not an asset.
okay.
Right.
He's still not confident enough.
Yeah. For me, I was answering with I was answering with a lot of emotion because I just wasn't liking when they were telling me no, and
Uh-huh.
so I would get a little energized a little bit, and I would basically show myself that I would basically be showing them that I'm in an emotional state, and they'll feed into that. They'll just
Right.
add fuel to the fire and let you
Yeah,
burn.
yeah. Get you ushered out of there real quick too.
Yeah, so what I would do a lot of times is when I wasn't getting the feedback I wanted, I would just stop. I try not to burn the bridge, and I would leave and I would regroup because I already know what was supposed to happen. And I already knew what was supposed to go down. And if it didn't go down the way that I wanted it to, then I would just say, you know what? I
Uh-huh.
must I must be I must be missing something, and I would go back and I would regroup and I'd find out what it was that I was missing, and then
Yeah, I
I
don't
go
let
back
them get okay. I don't let them
or
get me
go
too
someplace
frustrated.
else.
I will just stack my papers up and say, all right, I'll be back the next go round. You will fold the next time I get here. I,
Right.
I do let them know that. Like I will be back. I'm not done with it yet. I will be back.
Right. But see, at least you had the courage to walk up in there and try it.
And
Uh,
learn.
You got people that's been sitting on paperwork for years and they ain't went nowhere and tried nothing and complaining about not having no success.
right.
Like, how can you have success and you haven't applied anything?
Mm,
It don't make sense.
no way.
It don't make no sense at all.
Yeah, I got caught up behind it. All the because the Moors they was on there with their information on how they was kicking it. They had the sovereign group how they was kicking it. Then everybody bumped their head saying, "No, this ain't that." It's a lot of misinformation out there. There's a lot of good information in between. Just got to know what to get.
I agree. I'll stick in between
Mm,
because, like you say, this person got that information, this person got this information. I'll just
Hmm.
stick in between and I'll read between the lines and I'll get it between the ears myself.
Yep.
yeah, I think the thing that I benefited from the most is the teamwork. To be honest, it's by far the teamwork because just going it alone and just saying, okay, I got this information and I'm doing this. It's like when you're doing it with teamwork, you're doing it as a unit. You get so much more perspective. You
Right.
get and I'm not talking about 1 plus 1 doesn't equal two. in teamwork. It's like 1 + 1 equals like about 100 in teamwork. And then 1 + 1 + 1 doesn't equal 3 in teamwork, in real teamwork. 1 + 1 + 1 is like 1,000,000. The
Get to that
perspective that you
million.
get, looking at it from all these different angles, different minds, looking at things in different ways with different knowledge, and then you can get to the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Get your mind really working. It's phenomenal.
Email me at mbtmidwest@gmail.com and I'll send you a link. So all you
Bet.
got to do is just email me, and that's all you got to do to follow us is email us. The email going across the screen at the bottom. So just email me and I'll send you a link. Like, share, subscribe. James said his phone don't want to cooperate. He was trying to get in the live.
Yeah, I was sending texts. I was sending few messages myself, and I ain't seeing them popping up across the screen. So I ain't know if I was doing something wrong myself.
Oh, no, I dropped the link. If somebody want to jump in, I'll drop the link. We dropped the link, and this guy got in, and he was a troll, and he was talking shit, all type of shit.
Goddamn trolls. The hell they trolling for? Stay out the channel if you want to troll.
We educate their ass too as well.
Yeah.
Somebody just popped up. That's James. He trying to get in. Let's see what's up.
Yeah,
What's going on, James?
Hey,
I didn't think it was going to cooperate with me.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, good deal. Good morning again.
all right. How you doing? How you doing, James?
So you were an officer in the prison, I understand.
Yes, I was.
I see.
Hey James.
Yeah, I was in 3 separate times. And I'll tell you what, it was, I'm glad I was at the time because if I wouldn't have went in the last time, I'd be dead.
Wow. I'm glad you're with us, James.
Yeah, I'm glad I could finally get through here and see faces and hear some voices.
It's
That's
all
right.
good.
This is awesome. This is really awesome.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was let me see, I was 31, and I said, Lord, the last 31 years of my life wasn't that much fun that I want to relive it. Surely you can't do worse than me. Please come into my heart. And he took that foul mouth away and gave me a whole new outlook on life.
Wow.
That was January 90. I finished my time. Got out. I was asked to share my testimony at the banquet. It's called the Jubilee Banquet up in Pennsylvania. Here there was 500 people there, and with sharing my testimony, I got down off the podium and sat down. The district attorney came over with tears running down his face. He said, Jimmy, I'm the man that took you. I said, thank you. The warden came over, shook my hand and said, Jim, you did a good job. I said, no, I didn't. I said, the Lord did. He says, you're welcome to come into my prison whenever you want. And I said, I'd like to come in Tuesday nights for Bible study. So for 4 years, every Tuesday night, I was in there ministering to men that I was in prison with. All the 3 trips I was there.
Wow.
And that summer, it was 93. I was asked with 3 families. One family had 4 daughters. Shook hands, introduced ourselves. We'd sing a song and share testimonies. And 4 years later, we touched hands again when we cited our vows to one another. And that was 22 years ago, 4 daughters later, and that's my wife.
Wow.
He brought it. I didn't do it. The life that I lived prior to my trip in prison, there ain't no way I would have considered. If I wasn't in bed the second night with a girl, I didn't have time for the third night. That's the guy I was. But
Right.
My dad, I'll try to brief it here, but my dad had a 65-acre farm with over 1,500 cars. And we sold cars, sold parts, and it was our life, Sport, forget it. Couldn't even spell sports. We'd come home from school, change our clothes, and we're out in the shop working on cars. And we would run like 10, 15 cars to the auction every week. And my dad said, if I don't teach you kids anything else, I'll teach you the value of $1. And he did manage that. However, I never heard my dad say, son, you did a good job. Never heard him say, I love you. And twin brother and I were 14. My dad died of a heart attack. And my older brother and older sisters were using drugs and smoking and carrying on. And that's how I got caught up with it. I wish I would have got to know my dad, but I didn't. So here I get married when I turned 40 years old. And because my dad didn't show affection, it's a real struggle. I'm thankful, the Lord did a lot in my life. I have a 20-year-old, a 19-year-old, a 14-year-old, and a 13-year-old, all girls. And they're turning out good, but there's something missing, But I'm thankful. I'm thankful for what he did and what he's doing. And I got listening to Eon and a lot of the groups over the past couple of years while I'm driving. I listen all the time. And if you listen to all of the people and you dissect it, it don't take long to be able to see through some of the stuff. And the ones that know what they're doing, you can tell. And so, I listened to you guys for quite a while. Eon was probably the one that I listened to the most. And it's hard to follow him sometimes because of the music. Sometimes it was too loud in the background, but all in all, I mean, the guy, he really knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
And, he's going to come out of this prison experience pretty strong. I had sent him money and I wanted to have a video. He was saying at the time he could have did a live video. I don't know if that was permitted there, but I didn't get that far to do it because if I try to talk to my wife about some of these things that I'm learning, it just doesn't click. The sheeple are happy.
Yeah, but
and I seen a video clip one time and it showed this fella laying in bed with the blanket down to his chest and he says, I can't go back to sheep. And that's, I too much. I can't turn back. I don't trust the government. The government is so crooked. I mean, I don't know if you guys ever watched, there's a video called The Creature from Jekyll Island.
Yep.
Did you ever watch that video? It's
read the book. Read some material on it.
the book.
It's amazing. And they brag about it.
Yep.
They just brag this stuff. They put it right out there and they think, well, these conspiracy theorists aren't going to believe it. But the truth is there. They're not hiding it. It's up to the people to open their eyes and do their research.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is just amazing. But, brother, you mentioned about reading the fine print, right? This book that I'm sitting in right now, I think it's almost 2 years ago. And I wanted the truck. I found the truck. It was a nice truck. It was taken care of. So I called this finance company in Georgia. The dealership, they're professing Christians, which, I appreciate them. And I believe the guy at the bank was a professing Christian as well. And so he says, I'll get you a really good deal. So one payment down, first payment down, and the payments were $13.50 a month. But I never read the fine print. And here it turns out 21 months later of making payments. Okay, I paid $55,000 for the truck, put one payment down on it. 20, still, I'm figuring that one out. That's a bad deal. And in Midwest last week, I had told you I had the truck in the shop. Remember, it cost $14,700 for a transmission.
Right.
And still not right. Still messes up on me. And then I was up in Rochester for 3 days for the DEF issue for $2,400. Then the following week, I was there for another day I was only $400. Now the truck's running okay. But boy, talk about a bad deal. It's one of them things. I'm hoping I can just unload this thing and get a truck that don't have all the emissions and don't have an automatic transmission that can go bad. But there's things we got to deal with, and I'm hoping. I had mentioned. I try to insert some things into my wife's ear from time to time, hoping that maybe she could get a slight grasp. But the birth certificate, I mentioned all that. I mentioned the bankruptcy, and we're all chattel, and all that. And it seems like my wife can understand it to a degree. But then, her last final word is, if I would be spending the amount of time in God's word that I am on videos, she would feel better about it. So that's that's the comeback I get from my wife.
Right.
You don't want to know the feedback I got from my wife.
Well, we need to live with them according to knowledge.
Right. I tried that too. But at the end of the day, things took a turn for and I won't blame it on the process, but the weaknesses of my relationship were tested. Yeah. This process did expose a lot of weaknesses that we needed two people willing to strengthen the marriage in order to move forward. And this, something real will test a relationship. And and if the relationship can handle it, if it's strong enough to handle it, it'll be a blessing. But if the relationship is not strong, then the weaknesses will be exposed.
Yeah.
And
I was ready to dive in to with Eon, and pay them to do the work. Mm-hmm. And my wife made the comment. She says, "Well, if you decide to do that, we're going to have to back everything." And
say that one more time.
But with Eon's process, I believe it's real and I believe it works. I had told my wife that I was ready to spend the money and dive in. And she said, if you decide to do that, she said, then she's going to file income tax separately. And so I've been, and I actually called my accountant, which he's a Christian, but his eyes are not open. And when I tried to talk to him about Eon and the process, and that's a conspiracy theory, and he just went off the deep end. And he said, if you decide to do that, you're going to have to find another accountant. So I actually found another accountant, and just 3 weeks ago, I sat down with him and I shared Gene Keating's um, he did several patients. I'm sure you heard Gene Keating, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It was a 30-minute video, and he talked about the 1040 ID, or is it the 1040 ID? And this fella, he sat there and listened to the video, and he looked to me. He says, "Well, I can't see any," but he says, if you can find somebody that went through it and come back and talk to me if you find somebody that went through it and it works." So I guess that telling me that it was definitely a conspiracy theory and he don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
They got that thing called plausible deniability. They get to deny anything.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. They can deny anything.
Like,
Plausible deniability.
not a question. If have you ever heard of EJ? Oh, what else did it go by? No, I can't even. It's on the tip of my tongue. He's offering the process as well, the secure party, and I tried to ask him some questions. See, there's a lot of shrapnel that can fly off of something like what do you do? Okay, I'm driving truck, so I have a commercial license.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to go down the road of not having license and just being able to drive, but I don't know that that's that important in my life at this point.
Yeah.
I'd be more concerned about being having the secure party process done. But even in doing that, how would that work with filing income tax, that type of thing? Do you have any input on that?
Okay, Midwest. I'll pipe up for a second, okay? But please follow up. Like, okay, my general feeling on that is, that gift tax is it's voluntary. And so if after you've done all of these things, if you're wanting to pay taxes and if you like to do that, you don't have a problem with it. I wouldn't really try to stop someone from paying taxes, if that's what they want to do. And because I think that what we're doing, it's not about getting into something that manages your life. It's about getting tools to do what you're trying to do. Because if you're trying to not pay taxes, if that's your goal or something like this, you want to understand what you're doing and do everything in the proper manner to accomplish your goal. But it's not about any particular thing. It's really about what you're trying to do. Like, for example, so if you're trying to drive commercially, it seems like, well, then you are driving. You're a driver. But so doing their things and operating in their system in a certain way almost seems like it would make sense. However, knowing what you're doing and being on top of it, owning the process, owning the things that are in your name, or I'll say controlling it at least, is I think is the important thing. And knowing every last detail about it, so that when you're contracting with them, so that you understand how much control you are giving them, how much control you're giving them, where and why, so that you know what's going on. And it's not complicated, it's not difficult. But once you know these things, then you decide for yourself, is this what I want?
Well, I I would prefer, my desire would be in a position that I'm not forced to go out and work really hard 5-6 days. I have plenty of have Volkswagen Bettens I fixed up as a hobby, and I would prefer doing that instead of sitting here at a dock for 3 hours getting unloaded in New Jersey. You know, I just don't, I don't know how to get to that point. Uh, you know, if you're like, okay, back to the driver's license deal. Whatever you're doing, if you're using a motor vehicle and you're making money, now you're in commerce.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to the store in your car, or going to church, or going to visit somebody, by law, you don't need a license for that. And I'm
Just a
aware
travel. They got what the two different what the definition the definition of the words are the difference, right? The travelers mean me and my family, we get the right to travel from point A to point B. And if I'm driving, that means I'm getting paid on the road. I'm getting paid for my services and stuff. So if you call it saying you're driving, then you basically saying you're operating on the road and you're making money, opposed to saying you're traveling. If I'm traveling, then I got the right to travel.
Right.
the name came to my mind now. It's TJ, Old Dog New Tricks. Did you ever hear of it?
Yeah.
What do you think of his?
You talk about taking the certificate of title out of the registry and stuff.
He's actually, him and another fella are actually offering the secured party process, and he says, you know, yes, you're going to pay money for it, but I'm not going to dump a load of paper in your lap and let you deal with it. He says, we walk with you every step of the way, and we help you that everything gets done at the proper time and in the right order. That's what he's saying. What do you think?
Me personally, I would never, sit here and try to badmouth somebody's process, especially not having gone through it or anything like that. It's like, I'd say just like with anything, it's like all of these things are tools. And, I think that the only thing that I would look out for is, is when someone is saying that this is going to solve all your problems. Just do what I tell you to do, and everything's going to be, peachy keen from here on out. Especially if they don't even know what you're trying to do.
Well, there's a guy that's on that's on a podcast named Bob Bryson. So he actually uses that old dirty trick. He uses his process. And, he got an affidavit on Scribe, and showing how to pull your certificate of origin, how to pull that from the Secretary of State. And listening from him, he actually said that he had it done before.
Well, I'm believing that he did everything that he had to do, and up until I think it's about a year that the process was completed, I believe, from what I remember.
Okay, I don't know how long it took for him to take it, but I know he had maybe like 2 or 3 affidavits on the Scribe called certificate of title and stuff like that, removing certificate of title or removing a certificate of origin from out of their registry or something like that. Basically taking it out. I guess it's they almost sound like the depot. You're dealing with the registry again. Here we go with the registry again, taking it out of their hands. Once you register with the registry, you giving them all title to the goddamn go private.
Right.
How they educate us in school. Shit. Excuse my language. Hey.
Talked about putting on the birth certificate. He knows the guy. He said he named the guy's name. I don't remember his name, but he put a lien on for $200 million, and he did name the guy's name, and I think he even gave some contact information. that would, I guess that basically protect you from anybody coming against you financially, wouldn't it?
If you want to stop somebody coming at you financially, all you have to do is get the name change, put them on notice with the notice of error, with the name change, and a copy of 18 USC 1342 fictitious name and address, and that's it.
Sit back there with your hands all laid back, chilling, shit. Yeah, you sit back there with all that for. I see you. Ain't
No,
saying
that's
that. You taking all that, wasting your time, huh?
no, because like all those administrative processes, once you balance, see, because you got to balance the leisure, then you got to balance yourself. You got to put one foot on the land and you got one foot on the water. So you got to balance that. So you got to have that lean against the water, and then you got to have that name on the land that puts you on the civil side. So now they can't deal with you no more because you on the civil side. All they can deal with is corporations, and that name change take you out of that jurisdiction, put you on the civil side. Now, guess what? You put them on notice to update the account to your proper given name, and that alleviates the debt right there.
Uh,
And then you don't have to go through all those administrative processes because now you will see them in chancery court. Guess what? The DA and attorneys can't go into chancery court, so we win every time.
They have no
See,
voice there.
you got to understand that you don't need all those administrative processes. That's where you lose at because now you trying to use their laws and their statutes against them. You don't want to do that. You're not trying to fight. You're trying to stay in honor. Once you start to argue, that puts you in dishonor. Now they gonna hit you at every angle. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have you liable for everything. So you just want to stay in honor, do what you need to do, and put the pressure on them instead of worrying about how you want to pay this and pay that. You don't want to pay them anything because you can't pay a debt with debt.
Right.
right.
You see what I'm saying?
John, hold on. Oh, people. It would be the people with the birth certificate, I guess. And
See, but you got to understand, like people say, I got a birth certificate authenticated, but you got an all caps birth certificate authenticated, which is not yours. You just a holder. You're a holder in due course of that birth certificate because that name isn't yours. All you have to do is look on it. It's in all caps. So walk past the cemetery and tell me what you see on the headstone. All caps.
Cool.
You know.
age of accountability. Now that's what you have to file, huh?
Huh?
On the phone with a place, and it's about it's been a long time. The guy was really helpful, and he told him, he says, "Well, how about my mother, her birth certificate?" And he says, "Well, do you have her birth certificate?" He says, "No, she died a year ago." And then this guy told him, "If you can get me a copy of the death certificate, I can give that a copy or something like that." Anything like that.
You breaking up real bad.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to go over the last 2 years of Eon speaking and blurt it out in 30 seconds, and it's not doing well.
Yeah, I mean, see, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't mix information because everybody got their own process.
Mm-hmm.
So, process is administrative process. I'm not. No, I don't deal with the courts. I'm not court savvy. So I'd rather not have them in the situation, and I can go in myself and make myself look good. They not there to defend themselves now. So I win that. I got equitable interest. You see what I'm saying? with that name on that birth certificate in all caps, even if you got a UCC 15, you see who the secure party is, the upper Lord.
I guess.
But if you're not the upper Lord, just because you have that UCC 15 doesn't mean you the secure party until you put all measures in place. So you could say I got a UCC 15, I got authenticated birth certificate, but you never put yourself in place to be the secure party. All you did was file the UCC 1, and that's where a lot of people mess up. And that's how everything be reversing, and they be things don't work because you still the debtor. Until you change your status, it's not gonna work. I don't give a fuck what process you use or whatever you do. You're gonna have some luck on. You're gonna have some success on certain things. Certain things gonna stick, but you trying to have 100% success. You're not trying to have this stick, this did reverse. You're trying to have everything you do stick. So if you want everything to stick, you have to put yourself on the civil side. That way, you won't have to be in that taxation court, because you being taxed because of that name, and you the holder in due course of that or that certificate. So now you liable. You're a liability. You're not an asset until you create yourself and make yourself an asset instead of a liability. Then you're not gonna have success like you want. You got to make yourself an asset.
I need to start with the first step and have guidance so I can do everything. Hit and miss here and hit and miss there, you're gonna fall flat on your face. So tell me, how would I begin? Number one.
See over here. I start with the name change petition. Get everybody on the land first. You want to get yourself on the land, and then you can argue with these people. You see what I'm saying? Because now you're not arguing because they can't deal with you. They only could deal with the corporations. They only could deal with the all caps. Once you put yourself on the land and you send them that notice of error and that 18 USC 1342 fictitious names and addresses, they have to update all the accounts to that proper given name. Now you're not liable for that debt anymore because now you are the secure party. Now your name lines up with that UCC 1 filing that you filed. Now that security agreement lines up with that with everything because now the name matches.
So that's the very first thing you got to do, right?
Yeah, you got to put yourself on the land.
You had to notarize that 18 USC.
No, you don't got to notarize nothing. That's their shit. You just let them know that you've been doing your homework.
You have access to where would I find the form?
All you have to do is email me or where you live at. What state you in?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania?
Near Hershey. I live 30 minutes away from Hershey Park, Hershey Chocolate Factory.
Okay, that's cool. Just email me. My email be going across the bottom of the screen in the video. Just email me, and I'll send you your forms over to you. I'll look them up on Google and send them to you. And then all you have to do is fill them out and get them filed.
Right now, I'll do exactly what you tell me to do in the exact timing of it. That way I don't get messed up.
Yeah, that's how we do it, step by step, so you can get it between the ears. And that's another thing, like you'll have somebody process, but you only going off of what you hear them saying. You got to research it and understand it so you could say it the way you comfortable with saying it or how you say it. because you can't go into a courtroom and repeat what he said to him. They're like, you tripping over your words, trying to remember. You got to go in there fluent and know your craft, because if this what gonna set you free, it shouldn't. You shouldn't be cheating yourself and not studying and researching so you can understand it. Because that's the hard part, is just understanding it. It's easy to give you the process, but you got to understand it so you will know how to operate it.
Right. It's a thinking process. It's not
Right.
just a packet of papers. It's a thinking process where you're thinking through, because what's happening is it's like, okay, first of all, when the judge is in the court, before they call, I think we all know this. Before they call you, the judge is looking down at a piece of paper, and he or she is reading the name. And then after she's looking down, she's talking about what she's looking at. She's looking at he or she is looking at an all cap name. And then after he or she reads the name, then the judge looks up. And then the individual is the one who swears up and down that that's them, who they were reading on the paper. So it's this understanding of how they are thinking. And so that you can so that whenever you're thinking through, you know who they're talking to, and you are able to think through the process. And so that's the unique thing that I've experienced, is that I've learned not just how to hold papers in my hand, I've learned how they're thinking with every word. And so that way I know how to think. And then from that basis of learning, from that basis of knowing what's going on, now I can talk. And they can, because they'll change it up. They know how to change it up. That if you come this way, they come that way. Or if you come that way, they come this way. So if you don't know how to think through the process, they trap you in your words, and you end up contracting with them without knowing it, because you repeated the magic words that somebody told you to say, but for some reason it's not working. Well, it's because they know where you're at in your understanding, because they basically know that you're repeating words. They know that you're not, that it's not in your head. It's not in your learning what's really going on. And so that's the thing that I think that Midwest has been getting across, is not just to know, not just to jump through the hoops, or just do this or that. It's about knowing what is going on in a moment, not in general, in the whole wide world. It's knowing when somebody's talking to you, what they're saying to you, because they mix it up. They change it up. They can hear where you're at by the words you use, by what you say, why you're saying it, and your mood and your actions and your word combinations. They know who you're repeating. They know who you learned from. If you are thinking with the right information, then you know what's going on, and they cannot mess you up, because you know what they're doing, and you know when they're switching and changing and using different words and trying to do this and you can see it, because now you know. And it's not something that you it's not something like A, B, C, D. It's not like that. They make it dynamic. They change it on the run.
Yeah.
And that's how they trip people up. So basically Midwest is not trying to put paper in people's hands. He's trying to get people to know what's happening in front of their face when they're doing the razzle dazzle, and when they're moving the cones around, so you can guess where the coin is, which cone is which they changed it. So if you know what's happening, if you have an understanding, because Midwest said everything just now. He said everything. He said everything just now. But it's just that it's that he said it so plainly that it sounds like he's saying maybe the same thing that everybody says, but he didn't say the same thing that everybody says. He said something very different. And so as you're going through, as you're going through, as you're getting, yes, you will be getting administrative processes going. But as you're going through it, what you're going to be doing is you're going to be engaging, because this right here, this is the most engagement I think I've seen on video. Okay, it doesn't happen here on video. This is the most I've ever seen. It happens offline in a one-on-one conversation. When somebody like, you know, when somebody like Midwest or Money Boy says, okay, well, here you are. Here's X, Y, and Z. This is what's happening. Now what are you gonna do? Or what just happened? Where, you know, why are you not liable? Or how did you make yourself liable? Or, you know, so on and so on and so on. This is it's almost like a martial art. You can't learn Kung Fu by watching a video. You can't learn judo by reading a book. You've got to go into the dojo and you have to put hands on someone, or someone has to put hands on you. Otherwise, you're not going to understand what's going on. And that's basically, so this video right now, what's happening right now, this is the most engagement I've seen. But even still, even here and now, this is not where it's learned. This is not where you sink your teeth in and you're like, oh, I get it. It doesn't happen here. It can't. It's not that kind of information. And it's not just information, it's a thought process.
Last week, I was reading in the 4.5 manual, and then when it came to the Wizard of Oz, I thought, hey, this would help my wife understand. So I
the phone chopped up. I don't know if it's just mine or what.
I asked my wife if she watched the Wizard of Oz when she was a little girl, and she said, yeah. And I said, and I read the thing out of the 4.5 manual. And then I said, how about if we watch that movie again now? And we did. And it didn't click with her, but I could see everything that I read in the manual.
Right, exactly. That's plausible deniability, because now they done told you everything. In your entertainment, in your language, they told you everything. Now, whatever happens from here on out is your responsibility, because they already done told you.
Yeah. I just wish my wife would have gotten more of an eye opener from it, but I don't know. I
think that you see right now you have, right, this is what I'm hearing from you. You have a truly sincere and open mind. You wish to do things the right way. Now, most people, okay, I'm not going to talk to anyone in specific, okay, but most people are pretty much okay with what's going on. They're willing to accept it for the rest of their life. And then they're willing to give their children to this. They're willing to give their friends to this. And they're willing to go along with this as long as they have food on the table, as long as they have clothes on their back. They're willing to go along with this. And they don't want to upset the apple cart, because that seems confusing and it seems upsetting to do things differently than everybody else. And so most people are okay with it. And even if you open their eyes to broad daylight, they don't care, because it might be it's inconvenient. And how do I explain this to my pastor? How do I explain this to my accountant? How do I explain this to my attorney? All these people who hold my hand and we're not competent to handle our own affairs? Listen, I don't want to have any of them in my business. I want to take care of it myself.
Exactly.
None of them. I don't want none of them in my business unless I ask them for something very specific. And then that's it. When I get what I'm looking for, that's it. It's over. They want too much. They want too much control. But so what I'm saying is, and I get worked up about it. I do. But here's the thing. What happens is Midwest, for example, he's not trying to control anyone. He's not trying to get anyone to jump through his hoops. He is trying to set people up so that they can do what they are trying to do. The way that they have it, you can't do what you want to do. You have to do what they say do. And when they say jump, you say how high. And you better say how high nicely, or they're going to crack you over the head. But if you're a free man on the land and you know it, and you know how to stay in that dimension, regardless of their papers and their whatever it is that they're trying to do, you know how to stay in it properly. And you can do what you want to do, not what Midwest wants you to do. He's not trying to do that. You do what you want to do. And you know when you're contracting with them.
Exactly.
And you know how far the contract is going, because you may want to go with them for a minute, but you don't want to go with them forever. You don't want to go with every last thing that they say. If I have to give somebody $1 to give me an apple pie from Burger King, that's okay. But that's about as far as I'm going with it. I don't even want to use their Federal Reserve notes because the Federal Reserve notes cause too much trouble. But it's just that if I want my apple pie from Burger King, they won't accept anything else but a Federal Reserve note or a Federal Reserve credit. So I acquiesce to that little thing right there. But the moment I don't have to do that anymore, I won't. Because I don't want to circulate that thing. Trump doesn't even like that. He doesn't like Federal Reserve notes. He wants the U.S. Treasury to have a real dollar, a gold-backed or silver-backed dollar. These Federal Reserve notes are not dollars. They belong to the Federal Reserve. It's their promissory note. It belongs to them. And everything that you purchase with a Federal Reserve note or Federal Reserve credit belongs to the Federal Reserve. They own that stuff. They own everything that's purchased with their money. It belongs to them. It's theirs. And we're just agreeing to use it all the time.
Can I shift gears a second and throw something out for you guys for an opinion?
Go ahead.
There's a fella named Steve Banoon, and Israeli Live. Wait. I just had to hang up on my wife. Okay, are you there again? Can you hear me again?
Sounds really clear.
Steve Banoon is he has a it's an Israeli Live. Anyway, him and another fella, they're Jewish, and he's claiming the Zionist Jews in Israel, they're trying to pass this law, the Noahide law. Did you ever hear of that?
Yep.
And I guess for the last 5 presidents, they signed this bill, and they were signing this bill into place called educational bill. And with Trump, this is the first time that every leader of every country signed it. Supposedly, it comes out of the Talmud. And if a Zionist Jew heard us talking about the Lord Jesus, in their mind, it would be blasphemy. And because of, according to the Talmud and the Noahide law, it takes one witness to hear that, and they could take us to court and we could be beheaded for blasphemy. Did you hear any of that?
I'm familiar with the Noahide laws, and but the thing is that the blasphemy law can be beaten, okay? Because and it has been beaten, okay? The actual United States of America Congress assembled defeated it already. The actual United States of America, upper lower case, Congress assembled defeated the Noahide law already. They defeated it. The blasphemy law is no law.
Oh, you say they did defeat it?
Oh yeah, it's defeated. It's published.
I can hardly hear you. I'm gonna have to check and see if my speaker kicked out. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you guys, that thing is defeated.
It's all good. It's all good. Coffee with Midwest and the shipper this morning. The ship. I know you like Midwest. You need to go to sleep.
No, Midwest, you do. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, I feel like I just talked to him like 10 minutes ago. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and then he's up. He calls it like the 0 dark 30. Hey, I'm going live. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're kidding me. No way. I'm telling you, this he's a machine. My goodness.
On my way to this plantation on this goddamn highway, man. I got to go back home. Snowing to y'all.
Mercy, I hear you. I'm gonna have to take a nap too before I go back in to the plantation myself.
Jeez.
I'm not sure what happened. I lost my sound.
It's all good, y'all. It's all good out there. Appreciate y'all for
I don't
tuning
know
in.
why. Hey, I tell you what, I don't understand why I'm going to work. I just did set with a Fidelity account that I've never seen done before, besides on your channel. So, yeah, much success with that.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a lot of success with that one. Pretty second day with it, sitting in the account. I haven't done anything with it yet, so I wanted to see if I got any rebuttal. I haven't got any rebuttal, so guess I set my bill pay section up and go ahead and start doing that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a winner.
And you should start like send a donation to somebody.
Bet. No problem.
Like try to move that money while just sitting there, just try to move it.
Yeah, donations. If I understand correctly, donations are not. They don't have the same kind of resistance.
Okay, so I can donate that there. Okay, cool. One of the pool rats got the same type of yeah, I guess so, because that's still a purchase, so you can't
Y'all make sure y'all new to the stream to email me so y'all can get the link to the beginners lounge. That's where you can learn at James Beginners Lounge as well. So make sure you guys email me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to try to do that right now with my tablet.
Greetings, everybody. Lady E, what's going on? Angel in the building. Hey, I see y'all out there. I got some paper on my wall at work talking about Master Trust Millions for unrealized credit. I've been thinking about contacting that number. Send me that number. I'll contact it for you.
Midwest. I'm like I feel sad that I have to go right now.
Don't feel sad. Take care of your business, my brother. I'll be here. I'm finna got a few minutes anyway, so I'm not gonna be on here much longer on this stream. Should I probably go back live in a little while?
Well, you guys, thanks for the convo. I really appreciate the dialogue we had today.
All right, peace, bro. What's your name again?
They call me Sunship.
Oh, say it again.
They call me Sunship.
Okay. Peace.
But you
Well, you have a blessed day there, Sunship.
All right, everybody. Thanks again. Talk to you soon.
All right. Thanks for everything.
Yes. Larry Davis, OG in the building. Pine Bluff, Arkansas. What's going on out there, people? Anybody else got any questions? Hit me up.
I gotta get in contact with you so I can find out what's too much and what I can't go into, what I can't go into.
Yeah, just email me.
Okay.
You good?
I'm working on the email.
All right, well, I'm about 5 minutes off from where I'm going to pull up at myself. So, yeah, Enjoy the rest of your day. See you next time you go live. I get back with you.
It's all good.
You too, Jay. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Be blessed. Yes, sir. We still here, people. We still here. Peace and high energy, sonship. Yes. Yes, Shipper. He's one of a kind. That's my brother.
I don't understand why I lost. I can. It sounds like you're whispering.
Turn up your volume. Somebody probably calls you.
Well, yeah, my wife called me, and I hung up on her, but my volume goes up and down, and I have it up all the way. So I don't know. I'm not sure what actually happened.
Right. You still sound pretty clear. The people still can hear you clear.
Okay, I'm well, not even. I don't know what I clicked on. I think I just lost. Oh, there. Yeah, I don't know why the volume
Ship.
died, but
You back, Shipper?
Oh, Midwest. My bad. I'm gonna dip back out.
Okay. It's all good, James. Man, I appreciate you for stopping by. What we got in the comments? What up, Angel? What's going on? What's the word? What's up? Anybody out there got any questions? I'm listening. I'm waiting. I'm ready to take some questions before we end this live. I don't want to end it like this, y'all. We've been that was the chipper saying, y'all. He appreciated y'all hanging out with us, and I appreciate Laura for the donation that she sent. I appreciate that as well. What's up, y'all? What's up? People waking up, huh? We've been out here for a minute, doing this for a while. What's going on, y'all? What it say? It say insurance information regarding any common or collective trust, pools, separate account, master trust, or 103-12. I don't know. We gotta look that up and see what that is. Once we look that up and see what it is, we can respond.
I think I just sent you an email, and I just said, did it come through?
Yep, it just came through right now.
Okay, good.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you a link right now to the beginners lounge.
Okay.
Let me send him this. He said, "Greetings, family. About to be on my way downtown. It's all good. Right by the be. All right, Angel. right, you finna get this email. I just sent you the link right now. Anybody else need the link, y'all got to email me at mbteammidwest@gmail.com. You was sending me a picture or something, James?
I don't know. Did a picture come through?
Yeah, it's real blurry, so I can't make out what it is.
Yeah, I just unless it sent a bill of lading from a load that I sent into the. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a blurry bill of lading. I don't know how that got in there, but I'm just learning with this thing. But I don't see I don't see that anything came through. I'm still looking at a bill of lading.
Yeah,
I have my tablet next to me.
It'll come through in a second. I'm going to the sheriff office, the courthouse this Monday. It's all good. I'm still, he said, I'm Milltown a little bit, man. What? You missed the meal, man. You don't miss the meal, man. Okay, I take with me my decree, my exemplified, and that's it. And you don't get nobody your name or nothing because it's protected under the Fourth Amendment. Now that's your personal property because you hold title, so you don't give them that. Straight up.
Midwest, I'm going to give my wife a call back, and that way, when I get off of here, I'll check my email on the phone and see if it came through on the phone, but it didn't come through on the tablet. So
All right. I
hope to get back with you in a little bit. Hopefully, I'll be able to figure out how to do that. So, anyway,
okay.
talk to you in a bit.
All right. Appreciate you for stopping by.
Hey, no problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Live and direct. Coffee with me and Wes. Okay, you can start putting people on notice with that exemplified. With your decree and that notice of error. You can start putting people on notice. And that 18 USC 1342, you can start putting them on notice. Put all that in the packet and send it to each individual that say you owe them and everything, so they could correct, do what they need to do on their end. Yeah, it is. It's cold. I went outside. The tree had on the coat. You know it's cold when the tree got on the coat. Nine degrees outside here in the mirror. Hell yeah, I already know. I'm right around the corner from you. Hey, you on your way downtown? I'm about 15 minutes from you. Oh no, Facebook, what's going on, Facebook? Yes. Anybody got any questions? If you want to join the chat, I'm gonna drop a link. We just had two brothers up here, J Miles and James. They came up, shared their stories, their success that they're having in their process. Anybody else? I just dropped the link. It's the AM Coffee with Midwest. What's going on, Maxwell? It's all good. I just dropped the link if you want to jump in. I just dropped the link. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Oh, whoa. She said hers was not that much. You got a schooling, Kay. You got a schooling. What's going on, y'all? What's going on early AM? Got about 15 more minutes on this stream. Anybody got any questions or you want to join? Come on in right now at this moment. Or call. No, I ain't taking no calls. You can come on in at this moment. Dipper. Is Dipper trying to get in?
No, I'm just trying to get my earbuds to work.
I thought you was trying to jump in on me. Yeah, hey, you can kill your cams or jump because I got you in the live, so you can jump out the live back into the studio. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. There's no other. Yes, we make you get that in my email. Oh, that's your email? Okay. I didn't know because it was just a blank email. It didn't say anything. I was wondering what it was. Okay, you sent the second one. Okay, I just got it. What is this?
Sure.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, okay. It's all good. Do you need a link to the beginner's lounge? I'm sending you a link. I just sent you a link as well. I just sent you a link. I know that bothers me too, Kay. You need to go down there and get that straightened out because that's what I was talking about. It should be in upper lower. You gotta tell them they gotta fix that. You can go online right now and Google it and go to Cornell Law and pull up right there. Who? Should be good, man. Yep, you can Google that and look it right up. I'm finna Google it right now and show you. There's the man of the hour, Lanny.
Is can you hear me all right?
What's going on, Lanny?
I'm trucking, baby. I'm trucking.
Yes, sir.
Going down the road. Hey, I got a question.
Go ahead.
What does that exemplify paperwork mean?
You gonna once you get your degree before you leave the courthouse, that's what you gonna get.
Do they give it to you automatically or what?
No, you gonna ask for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's that bad motherfucker right there.
Okay. So if I ask them for it, they're going to know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. And when if they say, what are you talking about? Say that motherfucker say decree on steroids, god damn it.
I just kind of made me wonder why Kay said hers was still in all caps. It's like, that don't sound right.
Yeah, they gotta fix that.
Yeah, it sounds like they're trying to mess with her or something.
Yeah, they'll fix it. I'm gonna read that 18 USC real fast. Whoever for the purpose of conducting, promoting, or carrying on by means of the postal service any schemes or device mentioned in section 1341 of this or any other business using assume and request by address by any fictitious false full title name or address or name other than his own proper name, or takes or receives from any post office or authorized depository of mail matter, any letter, postal card, package, or other mail matter addressed to any such fictitious false or assumed title name or address or name other than his own proper name shall be fined under this title in prison not more than 5 years or both. So just think about it. If this code telling you that if they sending you this shit in that fictitious name, that this subject could be in prison for more than 5 years or fine.
Yeah, I've read that before. Kay, if you're listening, you can Google that. 18 USC 1342. That's what I did.
The clerk, Lady E, you asked the clerk. No, you gotta tell her that it was not. And then whenever you ask for somebody and they insist on telling you like something, tell them that you didn't ask for any legal advice, and tell them you want to speak to who you want to speak to. They'll try to tell you this and tell you that, but you're not asking them for no legal advice. You going down there and tell them what you want done.
Exactly.
Right up. They'll always try to tell you, oh, well, you won't need that or you don't need this. I didn't ask you what I need. I'm telling you what I want.
All right. Give me that damn chicken leg, man.
Exactly.
Man, looks like it's going to be a pretty day up here or down here today, there, Midwest.
Huh?
It looks like it's going to be a pretty day today.
It's all good, yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't see a cloud in the sky. The temperature is like 53 right now. Feels good.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah. It'll be up in the 70s this weekend, I think.
Yes, sir. I wish you get up in the 70s out here soon.
I hear you. Yeah, you ought to come down this way, man.
I know. I got to.
Yeah. Yeah, move your butt down here.
I don't know, man. Florida be having too many hurricanes and shit.
Oh, it ain't nothing but a hurricane party.
Y'all have too much water down that way.
Well, since I've been down here, I've been through, let's see, about 4 hurricanes.
Right.
And the cool thing is, all 4 of them hurricanes never touched my house, even though they were like right on top of me.
You use a lucky blessed man.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Well, I live out in the country, so I'm surrounded by woods, okay?
Right.
And all of them trees, they act as a windbreak.
Right.
So I think that's what help save my house from getting tore up or anything.
Right, because the wind can't pull no big force because of trees. They got to separate. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No momentum.
Huh? Say what, bro?
I say the wind can't build no momentum.
Right. Yeah, I got like a 600-acre pine tree forest across the road from my house that I'm completely surrounded by woods. My whole house, all 4 sides. I can't see no neighbors. I really ain't got no neighbors, to speak of that I can see. My closest neighbor is probably 200 yards away.
OG checking in. What's up, OG?
What's going on here, Mick?
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm picking up.
What's up?
So, Midwest, let me ask you another quick question, brother.
Go ahead.
What does that exemplify paper do for you?
When you get to that situation, I'll let you know.
Okay, all right, that's cool.
Yeah, man, that's motherfucking bad, man. Just think about what you said. Exempt.
Right. Yeah, I get that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that Monday.
Yes, sir.
Get her done.
LaShawn,
It's like Larry the Cable Guy said, get her done. I'm gonna get her done.
Get her done. Yes,
Watch out for them alligators down there.
Say what?
Watch out for the alligators in Florida.
Yeah, we got some gators down here.
And
I see them once in a while. Yeah, I see them once in a while.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah. Some gators.
All right, bro. I'm gonna hop on off of here and I'll catch you after a while.
It's all good. I appreciate you for stopping by. What's going on? What's going on, brother?
Well, brother, with this back problem, well, I'm going through a thing, but I'm trying to deal with that. But anyway, what will I be expecting now? I haven't went down there. I haven't went down there to petition that yet, but I'll be doing that very, very soon. And will I get any blowback or anything, you think, from this SSD thing?
No, sir.
You don't think I get no blowback?
Not at all.
What will I be? What would I go through? I mean, so I don't want to, say the wrong thing or nothing like that. What would I just go down there and say I want to petition the
No,
name.
I told you I'm gonna send you the forms. I just been taking care of something. I got you. I'm gonna print
Yeah.
them out and send them to you.
Uh,
And
but you got the mailing address. See, I ain't got no printer or nothing like that. I'm just on this cell phone.
that's why I said I'm gonna print them out and mail it to you.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then that way, all you gotta do is just fill them out and take them and get them filed.
Oh, okay. And after I get them filed, I gotta wait
They'll,
on
they'll give
them.
you a court date, or they might just give you a decree right on the spot.
Give me a court date, and when I go to, if I go to court and stuff, what would I be? What is expected there? I mean,
And
because
this gonna ask you some questions like, you a sex offender, and do you owe anybody? Is you running from anything or things like that? Just regular little questions. Because you're not in there with no attorneys and no DA. It's just you and the judge.
right. Oh, okay, okay. Because they got a way of twisting things up when you get down there. Get in their territory.
No, because now
And,
you're in the court of equity, so it's different. That's what I'm telling you. Everything is different.
oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, I want to do it in the right way because I know you the man in that area. So
Oh yeah, it's all good. We gonna get you right, OG. Don't worry about it. We got you. We ain't forgot about you.
hey, look here. I've been following you for a while, man, and you know, I remember when you first started out and stuff. And now you big dog up in this camp. Big dog. Woo, woo.
I appreciate that, OG. I'm the same OG. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah,
same
yeah.
OG.
Well, I thought maybe at 64, I thought maybe I knew everything, man. But I'm telling you the truth, I don't know nothing compared to what you know. You know that good shit. Yeah.
But it's possible for you to know it as well because if you wasn't um, on that energy range, you wouldn't be here right now communicating with me even about this right now.
Mm,
So you there, you just gotta get an understanding of what you need to do, and
right.
it'll click in your brain, it'll just come to you, just like that.
You know, if I would have knew what I knew now and stuff, man, my back wouldn't have been out because my back went out on the job. I working in this warehouse and stuff, and I only went in the warehouse to buy up some more camera equipment because I was in this photography thing. I up on had me a little shop over here on 61st or 62nd in Capitol,
Uh
and then I was doing weddings and stuff like that. Going into nightclubs. And catching these parties. Wherever I see a lot of cars at, I always stop, because that's automatic money, doing them instant pictures and stuff. And
right,
that's how I got started. If I would have knew knew that, I wouldn't have never went in that factory and stuff, man. I wouldn't be in the shape that I was in, and stuff. And that's why, because I thought it was just something, I'm working 6 days a week and sometimes 7 days, man. And I was thinking, this is this just ain't right. There's something going on with this, and
right,
stuff, man. So, that's the reason I went into photography and stuff like that, to try to find it easy, and stuff
right.
like that.
So
But
you
that's
won't
hard.
be putting a lot of
That's
strain
some
on
hard
your
work
back
too.
and stuff.
That's some hard work too, doing photography work because you got to deal with all those uh, 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 you got to deal with all those personalities and stuff, and that's, but it's something I love doing,
Right,
so, and now, um, now it's a different day now, I just have to, do what I gotta do, and stuff, and get this corrected, you know.
Right.
Mm,
It's all
uh,
good, man. We gonna get it corrected for you, man. We gonna get everything, turned around, and it's gonna be all good. People, we got 9 minutes left on the stream. People, we got 9 minutes left on the stream.
hey, but anyway, man, it's a pleasure talking to you, man.
All the time,
But I
OG.
will be in contact, and I'm gonna start getting notification. I wouldn't didn't get no notification until after the show is over, and stuff. And I wonder what's up with that. I done made somebody mad, or you mad at me or something. I don't know.
No,
You know.
that's YouTube, man. That's how they do it. When you subscribe to the channel, you subscribing on YouTube. So when I go live, they supposed to send a notification to all my subscribers, but they don't.
Right, right,
Like we'll be live for an hour, 2 hours, and people be like, "Man, I just got the notification, and I've been live for
uh,
2 hours." So if I went live for just 30, 45 minutes, they wouldn't have never got the notification.
uh, and then I was uh, um, um, had my phone on charge, and then I picked the phone up, and I seen I had got this notification, so I dumped on, and stuff,
It's all good. I
and
appreciate you for jumping on.
you know, and I um, it's gonna be a hard road, but you know, I'm gonna do it.
It's
I'm
not
gonna do
hard,
it.
OG. It's real simple, man. I'm gonna help you out, man. We're gonna get it done. What it do, P83?
You know. Thanks a lot, Midwest, and and old Money Boy. You know, he said he used to do for still doing he videographing and stuff, and yeah, that's what I was working towards too. A lot of people they want pictures and then they want the video and stuff. And I did a few album covers for this one brother. He's a preacher now. Bankroll Brothers. Bankroll Brothers. Name of this little group. I did the album cover and stuff for him.
Oh, that's all good, OG.
Yeah, yeah. And, but anyway though, man, I'll be waiting on that info. You know.
I know where I'll get it to you. I'm gonna get it out. I'm gonna get it out this week before Saturday.
Oh, okay. And then what I wait till I get that information before I go down there and try to petition the name.
Yeah, you got to get that information first, so you can
Oh,
take that down. And once you take that down, now all you gotta do is get it filed, and you good.
mm-hmm.
You ain't gotta worry about nothing else, man. You want to take it down there, get to the clerk, let her file it, go your court date. Might just hand you a decree.
Yeah, right. And
So
it's a little small town, but it ain't so small, but it's a small town compared to Milltown, It's
correct. We
you
got
know.
6 minutes, people. Yeah, it's all
Uh,
good.
and then what? Uh, I know it's steps and stuff now. After I get that did, the next step is a different thing. About 4 or 5 different steps, right?
It's about 3, 4 steps. It's simple stuff, man, that you got to do, and then everything else is just putting people on notice. That's it. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so
Um, and you also told me about particular. You had held up a particular driver license. It looked real funny. I mean, one of them funny type deals. You know what?
I got mine together. So when I'll
No
talk.
detain and stuff like that. They, can't detain you after you show them this card or something. And
Yeah,
you know,
we'll talk about that too when I call you on the phone. We'll talk about that ID.
oh, okay, okay, all right, then. Um,
Hold on.
um, uh,
Yeah, what's up? All right, I'll fix it. All right. That's you sending me all them from 312? Yeah. I'm like, who the fuck keeps sending me all these? Cause you sending them to me on the 666 number. Yeah. Okay. 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 Cool. As soon as I end this, I'll call. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See y'all. Nuggets. They want me off to get off the line right now so I can get these nuggets. It's crazy. I'm telling you. That's why I can't sleep. Told you. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, man. We keep the nuggets coming, man, for the people. And look, I got a meeting to get into as soon as I jump off here.
Mm.
So,
But this is something to get excited for. This is freedom. You know, this is freedom,
yes,
and
sir.
I really
Yeah.
appreciate it, man. That you understand,
Yes, sir.
situation and stuff, man. I really appreciate it.
It's all good, my brother.
YG, YG.
It's all good. It's
Uh,
all good.
hey, hey, man, you have a good one, okay?
You too as
And
well. Oh yeah,
we
I'll talk to you soon, man. I'll get that paperwork to you. We'll talk today sometime.
okay then, man. I look forward to it, man, because I got a few other questions too. That you
It's
know.
all good.
All right.
Um,
Thanks, man.
I appreciate you, man. You have a good rest of your day. Yes, people. Yes, people. We have 3 minutes left. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I got some information maybe coming for you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I am blessed. And you guys are blessed. Straight up. Yes. We is in the best position ever. Yes, 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 yes. I just feel it. Like, share, subscribe. People like, share, subscribe. We have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left for this stream. And this stream will be ending. We went for 4 hours. We had a record. 4 hours and 2 minutes. We have been streaming for 4 hours straight, live, dropping nuggets. Me and Shipper. Then we had two other guests come in from the audience and come in and tell their stories and their success. Well, they had 4 hours, people. 4 hours. I can't believe it myself. That's a half a day's work for some people that's working 8 hours. You see what I'm saying? And this was just me just sitting here because I wasn't sleepy, still not sleepy. See, don't not come to a sleeper but a dream. Remember that. For real. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe. Don't nothing come to a sleeper but a dream, people. We have 40 seconds. 40 seconds, people. 40 seconds. Thank you all once again. Like, share, subscribe. If you need Black Laws Dictionary, hit shockwiththefacts@gmail.com. You want to get in touch with Moneyboy, hit him up at moneyboyfilms@gmail.com. If you need the Redemption Manuals 4.5 or 5.0, hit Midwest up at mbteammidwest@gmail.com. Y'all know what to do. Hit us up. And if you need to talk, call me 414-666-2035. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Thank you, Lanny. Thank you, Lanny. 414-666-2035. And I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We hit the 4 hour mark. Yes, we did. We hit the 4 hour mark, people. Yes, where we go one, we go all, people. I will see you real soon. Might be 30, it might be an hour. I don't know. Once I go live, notifications will come out. I will drop notifications in the Discord when I go live because I know YouTube do not send all the notifications out to people. So just keep your phones on and your notifications on. So with that being said, like, share, subscribe. Until next time, people, be safe. Midwest love the people. Be safe. Be aware of your surroundings. Keep an eye on your people. Check on your neighbors. It's cold outside. Make sure they're straight. And where it's hot at, stay cool. Until next time, where we go one people, we go all.